Okay. Now, if you've somehow found this by fishing into the playlist, early I mean, good for you, but actually testing something right now. As soon as this stream works for 10 minutes, that's when I will make it public. Because Dead Space has been a bit unreliable. So it might be that it just stops working, and in which case it wouldn't have bothered anybody. But if it works, and for 10 minutes, then that means it's probably gonna work. So, we shall find out. In which case, I just will play the game for 10 minutes. I'm playing impossible difficulty. Figured I might have a bash. Because, you know, pretty good at this, right? I can kill stuff. And get points for my my stuff. Like weapons, ammo, all that beautifulness. But the big issue, of course, is whether or not I can get the end of the game without dying. That is the question. And what's weird is I can't even see if my microphone audio is like well balanced right now, and it might not be because I may not have checked if it got automatically lowered, which happens every once in a while. But in any case, we got... I remember this game well enough. We're going to go to the Kellyan. It's going to blow up. Then... I'll have to fight, I think, 3 necromorphs. I'm going to make super use of my stasis.
There's no survivors. Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
So I'll likely be skipping over audio logs because I don't think it matters that much anymore. I mean, if you want me to see me listen to them, it's in the voiced playthrough. Alright, Johnston. Time for you to perish. Also, I didn't realize while I had my motion blur wasn't off. It was at like a percentage, but that was unfortunate because I always like it off. So it's like I'm experiencing the game once again, visually speaking. I wish motion blur was off by default. Don't know how I missed it on my first run through the settings.
Yoshimura's overrun with... they're fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out.
Thunder, shush. Okay? Can't go public yet. I'm testing whether or not this works, because this is, if you remember, bugged out both times I tried to stream this game. In fact, you can let me know if we can successfully stream this for 10 minutes. Did Mel show you both Golbin art? Golbin? No. But don't worry, I'll make the stream public if this lasts 10 minutes. Alright, we're at 3. Singularity core.
Go!
Oh, what? I missed my kinesis. Alright, lads. It's going good so far, just waiting for the stream to crash. Yes, that's what we're doing.
Isaac, what's happening down
As soon as it crashes, let me know.
The Kellyan 2. The singularity core overloaded.
No!
The Kellyan was our only way home. We're trapped.
No! I'm not losing 2 good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain Matthias. Track his rig.
Okay, here. Captain Benjamin Matthias. Location medical. Status deceased?
Even the captain? God.
Isaac, you're closer to medical. You can double back and cut through maintenance. Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we... What was that? Chen?
Okay, Hammond, run!
Shit.
Don't worry, we're gonna go to the bridge soon enough. Well, actually, no, not for a while in time, I guess. Gotta do medical, then... Is it mining before the bridge, or bridge after the... I don't know. I'll remember it as it happens. But yeah, the way this works is I get as many saves as I want, but I only get one death. Which is interesting, because it completely threw Rags off when I was talking about it, because I think everyone's confused about the nature of this difficulty, but apparently that's how it works. I can save indefinitely, but die once, and it will nuke my save the second I die. You're doing impossible? Nice. Yeah! Having a little look-see, innit? So, these are my suits. Wonderful. And the stream is still going. I think it crapped out on us at like 8 minutes at maximum before. So, like I said, we'll wait till 10. And read the title. Oh yeah, I guess that makes it clear. Now, Actman was talking about how ridiculous the min-maxing was. At least it sounded. We're going to be going into hyper min-maxing now. Because, I gotta make every effort to not die. What's weird, though, is obviously that I don't get to retry if I fail something, you know? Look at this fucking ammo, dude. I've been spending all of my, my kills with stasis. I can't wait to get kinesis. That's gonna save me so much as well. But, we'll just casually sell 100 plasma cutter energy, which means 10,000. And we'll sell a health. I've upgraded 1 damage into the plasma cutter and 1 capacity. We're going to try and get that done as soon as possible. So the idea is to actually use the ammo so that I can pick more up, but at the same time, make use of those capacity upgrades. But at the same time, we want to save as much ammo as possible. Which means returning to stasis points. The nearest one for me right now is very far away. Well, it's there. That door's locked. Interesting. I don't remember when we unlock that, but... the way I would get it is... going through here, and... even mapped properly. Yeah, it would be this stasis. So we'll try and, not be too insane. You only using plasma cutter. Well, I don't have that limit, like technically, but hello. You must scare me. But I will be focusing on the plasma cutter because it's really good. I think I'm going to put the force gun on backup, and we'll just play it so that focus on the plasma cutter, but use the force gun in emergencies. I was thinking even maybe the line gun, but probably not. There it is. But seriously though, if I die, then it's the end of the game. How this works. The only way to get out of it, I think, is if I'm about to die and I Alt F4 after pausing. If I can see it coming, but obviously if I don't see it coming, then I'm dead, though. And I think I might change my strategy compared to my first playthrough. Because, by the way, this is the same difficulty, technically speaking, as the one I first streamed the game on. Just that I'm not allowed to die now. Right. So it's all rather stressful. Kill things efficiently. Means stasis and kinesis, but not anything yet I can kill things with kinesis. I think I should be at the point where I'm always carrying something that can kill things. Kinesis. Man, there are no vents? I'm outraged. Wait, I can probably just go back and find one. Be careful too, because they'll fucking spawn something on me just to mess with me head. Also, that plasma cutter upgrade that makes you hit hard, I can't even remember when that is. But we need that and the stasis upgrade pretty much as soon as possible. I probably worry the most about environmental hazards on this mode. Yeah, there's the... anything that can insta-kill, right? That's the worry. Out the way. There's not a huge amount of things that can insta-kill in this game, I think. But hopefully memory will be good enough, you know? Oh.
God.
Right near hard.
Lifting station lockdown.
Yeah, pulse rifle's cool, but I think all I'll do is use the current ammo in it and then put it away. Suppose that would be min-maxing, wouldn't it? I'm assuming there's ammo currently in it. Let's have a look. There is. The Ackman was like, how the fuck do you have 50 nodes at the end? Like, well, don't you see? You go around super slow. Super careful. There's no limit to what you can achieve. Alright. Guess it's off to medical then. Oh, we're at 12 minutes, so I suppose I can go public with this. It seems to be working, right? Right? Imagine it was making it public is what crashes it. That'd be hilarious. Okay. Go. Please no crash. Oh my god, Thunder, you filled up the whole chat window for me now. Can you imagine? Such overwhelmment. Public? I'm just gonna sit for a sec. Make sure it works. Yes, I've only got one achievement left. Oh. Wait, what? Why is the game gone tiny? Now it's like... Sorry, hang on, it's like stretched weird. Go game. You fit to... Then when I boot it up... Oh, what? What are you doing? That's not fit to screen. Okay, I think we might have to go in window mode. Ta-da. Borderless, right? Okay. Now. Wouldn't mind fit that to screen. There we are. Okay, back to looking not cringe. The goal. Watch Legion. I have been recommended that a couple times. See, we might have a bit of a different experience today. Gonna not just be me, all right, guys. Gonna be me and Mr. Rags. Hello there.
Oh, hi.
Everyone, you're gonna have to let me know if the audio levels are not perfect, because
Streaming your dead space.
I am streaming my dead space. I've done it all, Rags. I've got every achievement except impossible now.
Were there any achievements that were difficult, or
Honestly, no. It's like
you just sort of get them, you sort of pick them up?
New Game Plus was it was close enough to what I kind of wanted. I think ultimately I wanted a harder version of this game, but I wasn't going to get it because I pretty much confirmed it now. Impossible, yeah, you can save as many times as you want, but you can only die once.
That seems like not a big deal at all.
I don't know why they've knocked out checkpoints if that's the way they wanted to do it.
Yeah,
Doesn't
the
make a
way
difference,
that
does it?
yeah, the way I originally understood it is you get one save, and if you die, you go back to either the beginning of the game or your one save, and there are no auto saves. So you choose essentially where your checkpoint is in case you die. It's essentially the Dead Space 2 impossible mode or hardcore mode.
Yeah.
Where they just give you one option instead of I think 3, which is technically less forgiving. But yeah, I guess if you don't die, it's indistinguishable from hard.
Yes, which I think there's just it almost seems obvious to me. There's one slot missing there, isn't there? There's another difficulty that should be here.
Yeah, there's the Zealot or the survival difficulty.
Have you noticed as well when you pick anything up with Kinesis, it like the initial split second is just everything's still, and then it'll drag pretty fast, and then it'll slow it down as it gets to you. If you let go during that fast pull, it fucking flings across the whole room then behind you.
Yeah, that's a good way to transport like blades and stuff. You could just time it right, and you can fling them across the room. You essentially put your back to wherever you want things to go, and then just sort of fling them forwards that way.
Like you're fast as hell.
I've also noticed that some of the props, like the little necromorph blades and the fan blades, if you like drop them, then the collision will destroy them. So I learned this the first time through when I was in medical, and you have the I guess the main medical room where the tissue scanner is and Nicole's office is. I started to drop things down to the next level because I knew I'd use them there, and they just sort of hit the ground and they just fell apart.
Yeah, I'm assuming that wouldn't apply to like the poles or the. I was about to say spears, but you know.
I don't know. I don't think I tried it with the poles or spears. So I had to put them on the elevator, and then they'd ride down with me, and then they were my very best friends.
I'm focusing on getting all that top value out of everything too, so I figure I'll use the ammo in the pulse rifle and then pop it into storage and focus on the pulse plasma.
Yeah, you get 50 in it, and I think you pick up 25. You get 25 freebies with it, essentially. When you open up the shutter, where in the surgery room where Nicole's hologram goes into, I think there's a set spawn that spawns 25 pulse ammo in there. And of course, the first couple upgrades are for capacity. So, nodes being as common as they are, you can get a lot of value from that pulse rifle, even if you're just intending to just use the ammo from it and then just put it in storage. Not that you need to. The game's very generous with your plasma rounds.
Yeah, that's definitely what I found, especially making use of stasis and kinesis. You end up being quite hard to run out of ammo. But apparently, if you do run out of ammo of all guns, and you start trying shooting them, it prompts a dialogue from Isaac where he says fuck the CEC or something like that, or starts grumbling about how useless the guns are or something.
I don't know, man. Might not be the gun's fault.
Yeah. Maybe he's commenting on how little ammo they give you. But at that point, Isaac, feels like you're the one that's wasting it.
I don't know. You're just like picking it up randomly.
Yeah, I mean, it's really kind of odd that there are loads of foot lockers and general lockers everywhere, and there's loads of just money and ammo waiting to be grabbed. It's a lot of ammo, actually. How does that get contextualized in this world?
So it's easier when it's for all the mining tools and stuff. The pulse rounds, not so much. Random necro-randomorphs carrying around things like that is a little hard to fathom. But having a health pack on him, or credits, that makes sense. You know, when you kill a necromorph and maybe that comes out of him. But, yeah, some of the ammunition, you're like, I don't know if you'd be carrying this around. And in the lockers, too. Now, credits are always pretty much acceptable to find lying here and there.
Yeah.
Health, maybe. But some of the ammo types, of course, it depends where you find them. And obviously, for gameplay purposes, they just sort of spawn all throughout the place. But, it would be interesting if you went to the crew deck or something like that and just know, like, why would ammunition spawn there, you know? But I don't think that would be as fun.
Wait, a fucking necromorph spawns here, doesn't it? Oh. Need my fan. Now I need another fan. Wait there, Mr. Necromorph, I'll be back. Actually, wait, I'll throw a fire extinguisher at it. Oh, what?
I'll say this, I wish fire extinguishers did more when you throw them at enemies.
I think they're supposed to work as staggers though, right? Not damage.
I think they're supposed to, but I feel like they don't really. I would like it if they did something special. They didn't just they didn't just go off, but when they went off, like, psh, it makes like a pretty hardy cloud, and it really staggers a necromorph. Like they're disoriented, and maybe they have to like stumble through the cloud of, you know, the white cloud to see you again.
Yeah.
That would be neat, especially because, you know, it's a fire extinguisher. You know, you set those things off, and we've seen fire extinguishers. That would have been nifty. But I just kind of stopped using them. I'm like, I mean, it's something, but I just feel like they're not, you know, impactful enough to really use.
Well, nowhere near as good as fans or poles and stuff.
Yeah, I'd rather just kill them, you know,
yeah,
than have the chance at a very anemic sort of stun.
Yeah, because it would be cool if they did a really decent stun, like a good 6 seconds of them just like going, oh my god, I can't believe this is happening. Oh, we'd value the fire extinguisher quite a bit at that point. It'd be like a stasis charge, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I saw nothing divine in all that.
Heads up, if you exit out of the game on impossible difficulty before you die, you can warp back to your last save point to save your impossible save. See, that kind of just feels like the obvious exploits that they should expect people to do if they make a difficulty like this.
Because I think in hardcore mode, you could stop playing, but it would just essentially be a continue, where you'd go back to where you essentially stopped, I think. I don't think you had to do it all in one go, but you had to, like, resume, essentially, was an option.
Be nice, Mr. Asshole. Need to find some more spikies.
Did you ever have any trouble believing that, like, planet cracking was a thing that you could do?
I think my brain deals with that with the whole just sci-fi. It's like the tethers, right? It's all gravitational forces. I suppose it helps that they've even got that in the smaller form of kinesis.
Yeah, I was always able to buy into it. I feel like a lot of work was placed on making it like a whole thing. It was a big deal to do planet cracks. The ship is designed in a specific way with all the tethers and everything that it's very believable. And of course you have the whole stuff on the ground of them setting up all the tethers and the circle around the chunk they're taking out.
Yeah.
And it's a big deal. They treat it as a big deal, and they seem to have enough supplementary sort of world-building stuff around it to be to where it's believable. So I never had a problem with believing it.
I think a lot of people don't know just how much ammo you can save with using kinesis.
Yeah, I think a lot of people don't quite realize it.
Sometimes I wonder if the game
lot
knows.
I don't know.
Because I was wondering, the kind of difficulty I wouldn't be surprised by that's called impossible doesn't actually change the way the save system works at all, but it just makes it so that every plasma energy pickup is 1. Like that.
Having there be less ammunition. So the first thing I want to avoid is just making enemies tanky. I hate that in games.
Well, so obviously what I just said doesn't affect that at all, right? But like, wouldn't...
Yeah, I was just saying that if I was going to make a mode, that would be like the last thing I do. I would make enemies maybe just they do more damage. You're more focused on not taking damage, and you have less ammunition. Yeah, just those two things alone. Like if you were like if every essentially normal hit you took did like 2 health bars of damage, that would be pretty. You know, you definitely don't want to get hit then. And then if you reduce ammunition that you get by, I mean, even if it's half, I mean, I think that's a big deal. I mean, what it means is that essentially, if you reduce the ammo you get by half, which is what other modes in Dead Space would do, whereas instead of getting 25 ammo, you get like 12 or something like that.
Yeah.
But it would mean that you're no longer getting a necromorph's worth of ammunition per drop. So, like, normally you get the plasma cutter ammo in groups of 6, but it takes less than 6 rounds, like 6 or less, on average it takes less, to kill a necromorph with a plasma cutter. So you're coming out ahead, whereas on a harder difficulty, you're coming out behind. You have to get ammo in other ways, or you have to do damage in other ways. It's not enough to just shoot enemies endlessly because you'll run out of ammunition that way.
Yeah, and I think that you can really push people in this. I've already found myself, like, as you know as well, but getting stasis and kinesis, once you get them both, it's like, alright, now I can actually just like not use any ammo. Like at all.
Yeah, now I can play the game, yeah.
Almost
yeah, I don't think
same.
people really understand how far you could take those.
Especially as they drop those fans and poles, they're just everywhere. And then of course almost every necromorph comes with 2 spikes. So.
Well, yeah, if you think about it, every time a necromorph opens a vent, you get a fan to throw at them, which is
a lot,
depending on your difficulty, a kill or a half a kill, just from it appearing. Then you finish off the necromorph, you have 2 blades, and each of those blades is essentially a kill's worth. As you get to harder modes, it might not be quite as clean, but still, 2 to throw. And, I mean, when you get down to the last one or so, the little meaty bits, you can kill people with meaty bits by just throwing the little chunks of gore at them. And it will sometimes stagger them as well, but it does do damage.
Like chairs and boxes, they do light amount, right?
I think so. I'm still kind of looking at how much it does, but I do know that like just excess meat that's on the ground, it's always a safe pickup to throw at enemies with. It'll always do something.
Yeah.
So if you're down to the last enemy, you could just pick up a random piece of gore on the ground and keep kinesising the enemy with it, and they will die. You can essentially stun lock them, which is fine when it's only one person, you know. I would also probably change for higher difficulty simply the composition of enemies that come at you.
Yeah, no, definitely, right? Like, that shouldn't be too difficult to do.
Yeah, in this, because there's a lot of places where there's like set spawn. They're essentially arenas that you fight specific enemies in. So let's say on the bridge, the first time you go on the bridge, instead of fighting, you know, these 5 or 6 enemies, you have to, you know, or they throw in an extra brute or something, you know. Because you don't have to sit on harder difficulties. You don't have to save like the reveal of the brute to be like a special thing. Like you're already familiar with it. This is about, you know, difficulty set. You know, setting up difficulty, which is probably the #1 thing that I would do in making a higher difficulty. Is I would change the kinds of enemies that spawned and where they spawn. There's a lot of fake outs in the game where you might think that, oh, the enemies are going to spawn here, and in normal or maybe hard mode they don't, but in like maybe zealot difficulty, They do. There are simply more enemies to fight because they just pop up
Okay. We're
where
fast,
they
I think.
otherwise wouldn't. And I think that would make people, I think it would just keep players on their toes. And making players more wary of their environment isn't necessarily like any actual, like, mechanical change that you do, but it gives a sense of dread that kind of adds a lot to the fact that you're on a higher difficulty. Just making the player feel like they need to be more just aware of things. There's less safe places, perhaps.
Agreed.
Moral of the story is, if you're gonna make higher difficulties, then just making the enemies more tanky is lame and it's not fun. You never want to make your players feel like their weapons are just anemic.
That's the thing, I want to get my plasma cutter upgraded on damage as soon as I can. Because that thing starts to punch. Nice. Every time Fringy says glean, it sounds like he says gleam. I can't tell if it's his accent or if he doesn't know the right word.
Probably his accent.
I mean, everyone always references Freudian. Like, but, you know, I don't know. I guess we have to ask him. Because now I'm starting to feel like I'm not even sure which one's the correct one. Are they both real words, or are they only one the real?
Yeah, gleaming is something that's like glistening or shining lightly. Glean is like it's like to ascertain. Like I can glean some kind of information from this, or I could glean some detail from the crime scene.
Yeah.
Or at least I think that's what it is. I might be totally wrong and I'm making up the word, or I just have an incorrect understanding of what the word is.
Keep this fucking spike for as long as I can. I always think I'm missing something in this room. Good floating around. A semiconductor or something. This door, the one that everyone has to come back to eventually. Hey MauLer, where's the OG214? Hello Rags. That's actually coming out this Saturday, or tomorrow, I guess. We recorded it, or streamed it. It was when, I think, my PC did a big ol' funjo, and then we did 2 catch-ups, I think, that are attached to it. I edited it together, and then I've just been waiting for a time to put it out. It was a little bit awkward because we're already ahead in terms of episodes, and we've got a backup one, so it's like, alright, well, I can use the day to do some other stuff, as I imagine can everybody. So we'll pop it out this Saturday. The only thing is, I think we're still very ahead on the old EFAP schedule. And it's funny because we've got loads of things coming out soon.
That thing, he almost got me. Okay.
Like, are you gonna play Atomic Heart, Rags?
My plan is to, yeah. Unless that game comes out and it's an absolute mess.
Well, you never know these days, do you? Yeah. By the way, my plan was to just use the 50 rounds in this pulse rifle, but I still haven't yet. I've just been killing everything with stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it's a very ammo-efficient weapon in and of itself. You just tap, tap, tap. You really get into the rhythm of knowing how much it takes.
Here we go. Oh, what? Oof. Came close there. It's all because I missed that fan, though. Anyway. Heads of... Oh, wait, yeah, I read that. In Romani's voice, Rags, admit the game is woke, and it's okay to like woke games. They took the boobies.
Did they?
They took them.
I mean, honestly, I'd have to see. I suppose we're talking about Kendra. But I'm not necessarily sure that the boobs are downgrade. First off, I don't subscribe to this idea that smaller boobs are worse or less appealing. I think that is...
There is a limit for every guy in terms of how bigger you can go before it's too big.
Yeah, I think so.
Cool. Oh, you son of a... That's dumb. The fucking normal doors can hurt you.
Yeah, if they, like, catch it just the right way, they can, yeah.
Like, they should... I mean, I actually took issue with the necromorph that's killed in the opening from the elevator. Like, it's really cool, but it's really stupid that the doors are that fucking powerful, and that they ignore any kind of, like... You know how it works on, I think, train doors and elevator doors in real life, where if they reach some level of resistance, they're like, oh, I'm gonna open again. Don't want to hit anyone. I think maybe you could make an argument if it was some kind of emergency mode. But some of these doors, the way they close, it's like fucking meat cleavers. I'm starting to wonder if there's any point in me saving. I guess there is if I try to Alt F4 out of panicking or something. No, I just associate it with safety. Saving? Man, I'm really bad at putting my little spikes down and then absolutely forgetting where they are. I think sometimes they disappear, so not to upset myself too much, but I guess we have to go on with that one. Also, I need a stasis refill too. Oh yeah. But I can pop. You know what? Actually, we'll go put that in storage. Happy birthday, MauLer. Did you pick up hamburger here? To be honest with you, I have no idea what you're talking about. But, thanks for the happy birthday that is not currently actually happening. A lot of people said that on Metal's birthday. I don't know if it's like a meme. I just have a birthday all the time. But you know what? It's fine with me. Reloading is a hidden loading screen. Literally has loading in the word. Oof. I didn't want you guys to know that, but it's true. Just the reality. Off to storage with you. What else we got here? Cell. I think I can really eat one of them. Alright, 6 nodes. Not bad. I'm very curious how fast you can fully upgrade the plasma cutter, and I wonder if there's anyone crazy enough out there who just sits and waits and runs around the Ishimura spawning infinite, like, necromorphs right at the beginning to try and earn enough money to buy, like, 100 nodes right at the beginning. That would probably take you a few weeks, though. And maybe that's why they stagger all the upgrade options, I don't know. Yeah, we can eat health, I think, right? Ooh, then again, if I take another hit of damage, I can upgrade my rig. Lots of balancing ideas going on here, right? Happy birthday. Any thoughts on Amnesia the Bunker? From what I looked up, it'll have the same writer from Soma, and it's not the one from Amnesia Rebirth. Wait, is that true?
Oh.
I've not heard that.
I have not heard that either. That's new to me.
That's probably something we can check, right? If you're able to.
Yeah, I can do that in just a second.
I find that hard to believe.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine
Don't
activated.
kill me now, necromorphs. Did that miss? Nice, like hell. Son of a... Oh, I can't complain, it's kind of what I asked for. Shit. Need more things to throw. Okay, Rags, we need to talk about this.
What do we need to talk about?
These insane... Because I knew they existed, but they're absolutely ridiculous. There's little, like, shelving sort of cabinet things, and you can break them. They give you 4 spears.
Yeah, the insta-kill spears.
That's insane.
Oh yeah, they're really good.
I know they're good, but to give you 4 of them, like...
You get 4. They're only in certain places, though. They're not that common in the game, and you have to actually know to break open the bin to get them. But, yeah, they're really strong. I think they are a one-hit kill on things for the most part.
Oh, they're brilliant. Love them. I want to marry them. Look at that. Bring it on. No, I needed that. Can I get a quarantine lifted, please?
Quarantine lifted.
Yeah, this one wasn't giving me his spikes, the bastard. Kind of funny, Oh, there's another one down here. Look at this. Bloody brilliant. Be using them. It's so sad, though, because they don't do anything to Mr. Invincible. The regenerated boy. What's the name of him again? I always forget. Another 4. Christ.
Surgical log.
Maybe the point of this room is to
Dr.
teach you to
Charles
throw
MauLer.
things at him. I don't know.
Copy to my secure terminal. I convinced Jurgens to show me the video feed from the colony.
Jurgens.
Remarkable. To finally see what I've sought all my life. The miners, this transformation.
It's me.
The divide death.
Personal log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. With medication and zero
I'm not sure why I want to collect the logs, but I'm collecting the logs.
If this continues, there might be
Tell
hope
their-
for the
tell their
other
story.
7. However, Dr. Marshall continues to interfere.
I almost want them to send a horde after me.
Saying
I've got
Paris'
so many things
delusions
to
are
throw.
religiously significant. If I have to make a complaint, I will. I'm not losing
Do
my
it,
patience
cowardly
over this
game.
bullshit. Not again.
Tracking rig signal. Dr. Nicole Brennan.
Dr.
Rig location
Nicole Brennan.
Inconclusive. Manual rig tracking is available.
But yeah, as for my thoughts on the bunker, it's just gonna have to be... It has to earn its way to me playing it. I'm not gonna play it just... You know, at base sort of thing. If for whatever reason, a bunch of you guys play it and say it's amazing, then I might just give it a shot. But my god, they got a lot of good faith to regain, you know?
Yeah, Amnesia Rebirth was really bad.
The special
Like-
kind of bad.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like Forspoken? That doesn't annoy me anywhere near as much as something like Amnesia Rebirth, where it's like an insult to the genre. And you're cheating, and you've clearly given up in a lot of ways. That Fear Flash shit will be... I will be on my deathbed complaining about that. Son, you didn't know suffering like I did.
And not to mention, that game is also filled with those, like, just, like, plot issues. Whether it was,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
the doctor with the pistol and not killing you, and... Just the ending was shit because there was only one acceptable option. The others were just... Like, you give us 3 options, and 2 of them are just wrong. There's only one that even is, like, an acceptable ending. But it gives you, like, a choice. Any ending that isn't iconoclast is just wrong. You just chose wrong in a stupid way. You have to be an actual idiot to choose the other 2 endings.
Oh, I did want to get stasis zone size. That shit's actually... There you go. Managed to spend all my nodes and not feel like I'm wasting them. Don't jinx it, they'll outdo the fear flashes thing. Ugh. Hello, MauLer. Thanks for the podcast. I went ahead and bought Dead Space Remake while knowing the spoilers. This is the first time I've ever played Dead Space, and I'm having a blast. Currently at Chapter 7. Good. Glad to hear it. And it's nice to know that Dead Space could make even the slightest of resurgences with people thanks to a remake. It's a really cool game. The Phantom Necromorphs are good in New Game Plus. They aren't that much tangier than Elite Morphs, and their AI is more aggressive. They also appear in places where normal Necromorphs don't. Yeah, New Game Plus wasn't like exclusively easy. It was mostly easy, but there was sometimes where I was like, oh, okay, you know, I'm having to pack a bit into this guy to kill him. Oh, I have to move things around because I'm getting crowded. I feel bad, kind of, wasting a bowl on one of them smaller guys. I'm gonna do it anyway. You guys see the Toy Story 5 news? Oh yeah, Rags, have you seen the way it was announced?
No, how was it announced exactly?
The article I read was that Disney has announced Toy Story 5, Frozen 3, and Zootopia 2, and laid off 7,000 people.
Oh. Yay.
And so people like, those events seem connected. The obvious thing being Disney are in trouble, and so now they're like, right, what are our most popular IPs? Let's make another one. Go, go, go.
I can totally believe, like, because we've chatted about this a little bit just in our calls and chats, and it's no doubt come up in, you know, a lot of people have probably been mentioning this. But the age of streaming is going to have to chill.
Yep.
It's going to shrink to what it needs to be, essentially, and then it can continue because it has a place. There is a good usage for that sort of thing. I don't want streaming to go away. It's a valuable service. It's super, you know, awesome that that's a thing. But man, it got way too big during COVID. I say way too big. It got appropriately big for, yeah, I would say it got big because of COVID.
Mm-hmm.
But the situations of COVID are not and never were going to be permanent.
No.
So I think this was pretty much inevitable.
Yeah,
people do want to go to theaters.
They've made.
I think the two things are that people really do enjoy the theater experience overall, and even me to a degree. You know, I want to go see certain things in theaters. And then you also have the fact that when it was only like Netflix and Hulu, that's one thing, but now that there are so many, people just don't want to pay for, you know, 3 or 4 different streaming services. That's just not something that they want to put up with. I mean, because you have what? You have Paramount Plus, HBO, Hulu, Netflix, Disney Plus, what other one? I mean, I know there's ones I'm missing, but it's too much. And a lot of the times, like what Netflix is doing with their removing family sharing, that's a thing they're getting rid of, or at least limiting it significantly. And man, I wonder, just like, how much money was that actually losing you? Can't help but wonder.
Yeah, the streaming has obviously got its place, but I think it overestimated just how much of an impact it was going to make over the years. They do that thing where it's like, it's exponential, right? It'll keep going up. It's like, no.
Oh, nope, because the COVID stuff, the pandemic, it will not last forever. So, like, man, milk it for all you can. You know, everyone's at home and theaters aren't open. But, yeah.
I can lower the game volume a little bit, no problem. My roommates think I'm crazy for thinking Wakanda has no reason not to give up the vibranium to the world. Please help me, everyone thinks I'm racist. Oh my god.
So, there are technically probably some reasons, they're just not really good ones. If I was in a position where I had to justify why are we not giving vibranium to anyone, then the answer would be that it's essentially a weapon that we could use to defend ourselves if we need to, because we are essentially a singular small nation with really no allies. Now, why you don't have allies, you know, it's probably because of stuff like this.
Yeah.
But I guess you could say we need all of the advantages we can get if like everyone were to attack us. And though, let's be honest, I don't see how like vibranium is gonna make a huge difference if the world comes for you. But it's just being really, it's a very, very, very mean thing to do.
Yeah, I mean, so what you want to do if you're asking me how do you argue this without coming across as a racist, it's super simple. You just say they cured basically all of modern diseases with their medical technology being offset by their advances with vibranium. So they should share it with the world because it's a super. I don't even know how it works, but it apparently studying it means you have access to insane technology, and the whole world is already developing. We've got aliens to deal with that hate us and want to kill us. I think it's time that Wakanda gets over their racism slash, I don't even know, like bigotry.
Seems to be.
Because remember, they really don't like white people in the movie. They joke about it, but it's like super awkward.
Yeah, it's like, well, okay, this isn't cool.
Security clearance.
And so,
Yeah, you'd think after the events of, you know, like Infinity War, they'd be like, oh, yeah, we need to
probably
be
pool
part
our
of the team.
efforts.
Yeah. We have really smart people and we have this incredible resource. We should, you know,
yeah,
obviously if we gave it to the rest of the world, their scientists and smart people would be able to find stuff about it out that we never could. So that's how it works. There's a lot of smart people in the world. You don't actually have a monopoly on smart people. And it's just this the moral element.
And they're super
It's
closed
xenophobic,
off.
yeah. So it's xenophobic to where I would say that, yeah, but it essentially manifests as racism.
Well, it's weird too because they claim to be very like pro. Remember, isn't it Killmonger's like people who look like us is how he puts it. Wakanda doesn't even take care of like anyone outside of themselves. They like to pretend as though they are, I think, but they wouldn't lift a finger for even their surrounding countries. But man, do they want the moral benefit of looking like they do. So yeah, I think T'Challa's goal was to actually expand and help people out, and we see him do that in Infinity War. Then we come back in Wakanda Forever, and his mum has taken over, and she's basically saying like, "Fuck all of you." Oh. Hard to say what the hell is going on with Wakanda, but the MCU universe is already fucked anyway in terms of like,
Security clearance.
what is everybody even doing, you know? Hard to keep track.
It's gonna be a really, like, foul group of people. I don't know what to say.
They're definitely assholes. But then, a lot of people are in that universe, the Marvel one. You get some heroes here and there, I guess.
Medical log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. So much for being paranoid.
It's
I repurposed
hydroponics
this
you
room
unlock
to
the
run counseling
stasis,
sessions
the
without
super stasis upgrade, isn't
unitologists
it?
interfering. Now, it's the only
I
place
think so,
to
yeah.
stay safe.
When you finish the Mercer
I
quest, the
recovered a
side
limb
quest.
after yesterday's attack. Genetically, it's human tissue with bizarre mutations. But it's just a sample. It's not enough to
And
figure out
I'm
a
realizing
cure.
I'm gonna have to turn the lights off in this room. I like the lights.
This is a report from engineering.
They make me feel
Here.
safe.
The engineers pulled something out of machinery. Limbs missing, torso intact.
I kind of wish they used that
Okay.
mechanic more.
The
Time
lights?
for real autopsy.
Yeah, like choosing between the lights or like oxygen or something.
Yeah, it would be cool if they did it a bit more. I'm not sure how much would be the perfect amount, but I felt like maybe we could do that again. Oh dear. Nice. God, I should never, ever, ever let myself be on this much health, but at the same time, if I can just get to a bench, I can make real good use of a HP upgrade, you know?
Yep.
I got stasis. Gonna stay lit, fellas. You alright? Starting to get suspiciously, familiar with the Ishimura. Oh, shit.
Do you feel like it feels smaller?
Not really. The thing is, my brain sort of deals with this as I don't even get to see a lot of the Ishimura, you know?
Yeah.
Dealing with the parts that are relevant to the mission.
Yeah. Like I said, there's ads for like an entire casino that you just don't go to.
Good God, I was on 1 pip left and I got hit with 2 of the little things from the shooty fuckers. I don't know how I'm alive. The game clearly is trying to keep me alive. You can min-maxing to an extreme, yeah. Magic pixel time? Oh. What else? Nasty. Oh, I'll get a damage. There we go. We're fine, everybody. Calm down. Nothing to worry about. You know something that happens to me more often than I fucking really wish it wouldn't is, you know the power node sort of boxes on the walls? When you open them up, and you grab them out, and then you come back later, at a distance, their light is still on, and sometimes it makes me think that I haven't opened it yet. Because the door is shifted, but still at a distance can look like it's just not been used yet. And that's annoying. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ugh. Also, is it just a known thing that stomping does more damage than hitting?
I do not know. I've rarely ever used them on enemies.
Really?
Yeah, rarely. Very rarely.
Use it a lot. But stomping seems to do, if I was to guess, like 1.5 of the regular hit. Maybe. Let's go get some stasis and then save. Isaac Toe Crusher Clark. MauLer, play the sea shanty Easter egg. I could do that, but I don't know the thing off by heart. You know the code. Every 2 stomps takes off a limb. Damn. Even on hard mode? How far are you? I'm only in medical. I'm not very far at all. But, you know, we're going slow and steady, and maybe that'll actually enable me a win here. You guys know how this works. Anything could happen. We keep getting them nodes, alright? Efficiency. You're gonna play the Metroid Prime Remaster? Yeah, I'll probably get that at some point, but I'm gonna wait for the physical version, I think. The Apparently the digital's already out, which is kind of crazy. From what I hear, it's a full-on remaster. Do you think what gets remastered tells you what games are, like, truly the ones that are beloved?
Like they're
Or
almost
remade?
like they're testing, maybe.
Just seems to me like that's just definitive evidence because the company is packing a shit ton of money into reselling it because it's must be that well loved. It's not to say that if you don't get remade that you're not popular, but the ones that do, you're like, Because to be honest with you, I still kind of think it's weird that Dead Space got a remake. I mean, I'm very happy it did. But compared to something like Resident Evil 4, which is... But it's
bet it's
rare to
used
meet
as
someone who
a-
hasn't played it.
Yeah, I guess there's just people who talk about, like, hey, do you think there's any, you know, mileage in these old games that people remember well, you know, in terms of remasters and stuff? And then they think about, well, because it's a series we've been thinking about trying again, so, you know, if the remaster does well, maybe that's like a little test run to see if a new game would sell well.
Yeah.
Because if the remake doesn't do well, it's fine. It's like, yeah, we did a remake. I guess people weren't really into it.
Suggest you focus on O2 upgrades, or at least keep O2 on hand. You'd be amazed how many impossible runs can get cut short because the player ran out of air. You've been watching a lot of impossible runs?
That surprises me.
I'm mostly... I was about to say mostly intimately familiar. I think that covers my perspective here with the oxygen-less segments. To the point where I'm pretty sure I know where all of the oxygen refills are for the places where we don't have oxygen. So I should be okay. But I will be grabbing them anyway. The whole point with the run that I do is that I get a lot of nodes. To the point where I'll fully upgrade the suit and the plasma cutter. Hopefully by... I don't know, earlier than halfway? Question mark? I think so anyway.
I just feel like it's super forgiving, those segments, because there's so many oxygen resupplies, and you don't generally have to spend any time out, you know, out there. This seems legitimately strange.
Right. Everybody, just don't panic.
Mercer, it's Terrence Kine. You were in surgery, so I left this with Warwick. He'll be discreet. I just got the latest report from Region 7.
No.
The situation's worse than Captain Matthias.
You playing Dead Space 2?
40% of the colony's population is now showing symptoms.
Trying to finish this little mini dungeon in Guild Wars.
Ah.
I gotta swim around and hit 5 spots essentially, little data pads to open up a force field. And there's a bunch of like enemies in it essentially, and they throw goo and shit at you. And if they hit you with a goo, then you essentially have to restart. I have to hit the 5 data pads within 5 minutes, but I can't get hit by the goo.
Right.
So I gotta keep restarting every time the goo hits me.
That sounds annoying.
It is annoying. Damn it, the first one hit this one. This is a problem child. I've located the problem child.
I see.
Keeps getting me.
Oh hey, it didn't steal my pole.
That's
Oh. Down you go, Pally. Anyone else want to play? No. Alright then. You can earn a lot of money quickly on New Game Plus. Is use your completed impossible save for it. Pretty great. Oh, I've already done New Game Plus on hard.
No.
It was fun.
Was it harder than the first go through or easier?
I would say mostly easier. In fact, I mean, I'd have to say, yeah, it was easier, because everything you have at the end of your previous playthrough you can just sell immediately if you want to, and then, you know, you've got enough nodes to fully upgrade anything you want, and fully ammo, just kind of dominating. Until you reach, I think, like halfway through maybe, where you'll start encountering some stuff where you're like, oh, this isn't just super easy. But I was mostly sprinting through on New Game Plus, just messing around. And I was still doing pretty well. Maybe 1 or 2 times where I died because I was just being an idiot. But obviously, this impossible difficulty, I'm treating it very carefully and doing alright so far, because ultimately this is just hard mode, which I still think is weird, but that's okay. That. Like, this mode will be really fun as long as I don't die. I don't know if you guys know, but this moment with Captain turning into a fleamer on you, apparently this took him fucking ages to get right. I was looking at a Q&A thing they did on Reddit about this sequence, and they described, like, every step. It just sounds like an absolute nightmare to do.
Like, in terms of, like the technical aspects of it?
Yeah, how to make it all look this way. Because these are all, like, models.
Okay. Huh, interesting.
You're lucky you used a fire extinguisher, Rags. It must be good.
He did. I wish it did that on enemies. It made him stagger back like that. Yeah, you can just cleave your way through it with your foot there.
Yep. Oh my god, how is he still going? He's only got one limb left. You know, you don't often see that.
No, you don't.
Fuck, there's nothing to throw in here. Where'd he go? Oh.
Was it Rags? Out of curiosity, if Separate Ways was combined with Assignment Ada in the RE4 remake, how would you feel about that? I don't know how you'd combine the two. I mean, I guess you could. I suppose I have no strong opinions on it whatsoever. I haven't seen much of this RE4 remake stuff. I just hope that it really keeps the fun, gamey, arcadey feel.
Same. I've actually started to avoid it now. I want to go in with as much sort of surprise as possible.
Instead of like, random bullet damage, zombies just get up, you can't. It's like, ugh, I just did not at all enjoy the RE2 remake.
Which is interesting, because it's, seems to be beloved.
Yeah, I think so.
I just don't have any strong opinions on it.
I never finished it. I just got, like, into the sewer area, and I was just like, man, this is a slog. I'm not at all interested in finishing
Head
this.
back to the security checkpoint. It's safer there. At least I can upgrade your clearance.
You were a betting man. What would you put on the RE4 remake? Terrible, bad, good, or great?
Probably good.
I think I would too.
I think I'd say good. No! Damn it. I had 4.
Isaac,
I gotta figure out how to...
What the hell's happening?
the computer says the Ishimura's engines are offline. We're on a decaying orbit toward Aegis 7.
Oh god. I have to get to engineering.
There's no time. That tram station's offline. Unless... Here. Head back to the flight deck. I'll guide you from there. If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
Dude, I want to upgrade capacity for plasma cutter, possibly my stasis and my health, but let's not risk it with the stasis one. That will be my only lifeline if I bump into something right now. I'm not even sure if I can upgrade stasis actually, but we've got a good chance to upgrade capacity and health, alright, so let's go do it.
Someone in chat mentioned it too, and I agree. Like, there really needs to be a mercenaries mode. If you make an RE4 remake and you don't have mercenaries in it, it'll be like, wow, that sucks that you took that out.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's fair.
And I don't want it to be serious. RE4 is not a serious game. It's super self-aware and tongue-in-cheek. And there's a lot of like puns and jokes about it, and it just doesn't need to be like. Don't try and make it. I mean, of course you can, and if you do it well, you do it well. But I feel like one of the things that made RE4 as wonderful as it was this self-awareness. And if that goes away, I just feel like it'll be such a different game.
Man, they're really sending a shit ton of necromorphs after me. Doesn't matter though, because I got a big boot.
If we start sympathizing with the villagers, I'm getting a refund. Well, someone doesn't remember the credit. Sorry, someone doesn't remember the credit sequence from Resident Evil 4. It's literally to sympathize with the villagers.
No. Oh, fuck me. That was
But if anything, it would be really sad to come to, you know, find some villagers who were, you know, maybe not quite as taken in by the Plagas yet, you know, stuff like that. Who are at different stages of, like, corruption. Like, MauLer I had referenced Dying Light in one of the Last of Us things, and MauLer actually went and got a clip from it, so that was really cool.
And, that freaking Arise shit.
Oh yeah, the Aqua. That was I never meant for it, but yeah, there were two references, two Aqua Teen Hunger Force references in that episode, which was legitimately actually coincidental. Arise, chicken, arise. Arise, chicken, chicken, arise. Yeah, highly recommend Dying Light 1. I still haven't actually finished it, which is so bizarre. Because I've really enjoyed playing that game a lot.
Another necromorph, man. Oh, jeez. And when I'm next to a stasis refill, I just spam that shit.
That ultra mega chicken.
Another one! This is all off the beaten path too, as in like non-story necromorphs. Good god game.
I know, yeah, when I went back to engineering, to engineering to get stuff done, there were some places where I was just like running into a bunch.
Fine with me, because I can kill them all, but still. Well enough, I need to go buy a node so I can buy a capacity upgrade. That's how slow I'm going here, alright? Everybody. We're being careful. Question, MauLer. I've seen in a few EFAP streams you express an extreme distaste for Interstellar. I'm sure I can pick up plenty of criticisms, but I wonder if you could underline some of your main criticisms for me, please. You know what? Because Rags is here, I'm going to let him try this one himself for once. This is what I've had to deal with for years, okay? And don't worry, chatter, I'm not complaining. I'm saying that you watch a film like Interstellar, Rags recently-ish experienced what that's like. And then when someone says, like, can you summarize your issues with it, isn't it kind of daunting?
It kind of is. Because you don't really know where to begin.
And I don't right now either. Like,
I do not know how to get this.
There's so much wrong with that movie. Kind of nuts. I'm trying to think of, it's just like that broad one, where how any of the crazy-ass rules work. Or what people complain about themselves. But then there's a lot of general
all the science stuff is nonsense. Yeah, the characters are pretty terrible. The music's great, and there's some really cool shots, but and the acting is fantastic, like Matthew McConaughey. But ultimately, I think that's what gets a lot of people to think that's a good, you know, movie.
Yeah, all the packaging is top notch. The script is horrendous. Like maybe buying a poopy Easter egg, but it has really, really great over-the-top packaging. It's really splendorous and looking like, oh, look at that. Wonderful. And poopy egg. You don't want But don't worry, there'll be some form of coverage for Interstellar someday. I don't know what it'll be exactly, but you'll get it at some point, and you can make clearer. Ooh, I guess I want to go this way, don't I? What is that? Greatly increased ammo capacity. Oh, okay. It would be capacity, reload, and damage. Yeah. That's fine. It'd be painful. Yeah, Mootle, why don't you give your hand to try and explain it? It ain't easy. No one should have to do it. When creativity runs dry, sequels. Hey man, alright, look, I'm agreeing with you, but some of my favorite movies of all time are sequels. Aliens and T2 are fantastic. And you know what? They may very well have been created because the studio was like, give us more money. And you're like, alright, fine, I guess we can make another one. But that didn't stop them from being good, which is neat, because it can. Equalitis is a serious disease, and they've not cured it yet. Be careful.
Oh my god.
You still doing that weird thing?
I'm still doing it. This is some of the hardest fucking content in the game. Jesus Christ.
Dude, I'm outright fucking farming necros right now. I don't know what's going on. In this one hallway, I've killed like 7 of them. 100 credits each, and I'm using telekinesis, so, you know, it's no skin off my rosy nose.
What's that? Yeah, Puss in Boots, Last Wish, How to Train Your Dragon 2, Dead Space 2,
yeah.
Empire Strikes Back.
Yeah, there's a lot of good sequels, actually.
Aliens, obviously. I was playing Imp Mode 2. Imp Mode?
Where the fuck's this necromorph going?
Oh, no, I'm playing a different game.
What the hell? Bro. Excuse you.
Oh, they lead. The little fuckers lead when they shoot the goo at you. God damn you. So I gotta be like constantly changing my directions and shit.
Sit your ass down. Oh wait, I saw someone noting my kind of playthrough that I'm doing right now. As being like, this game doesn't look fun. You just like freeze enemies and hit them over and over again. It's like, no, that's... You shoot them. The reason I'm playing it this way is I get loads of ammo. And then someone else was like, yeah, Mole plays it in like a really dumb way. What? Did nobody like getting resources? Am I alone in this? I also like kicking and punching things to death. Maybe that is a sign of an issue. So, MauLer, I saw the debate between Eric July and Organized Chaos. OC was so slimy in bad faith, he just wanted to dig on gotchas. It's really entertaining, and he called OC a clown just like Rags did. Oh, so he's racist then. By the way, Organized Chaos called Eric a clown when he was black, and he called Rags racist for doing the same. Yeah, so there you go. Can't believe it. I guess maybe everyone's racist, ultimately. I want a stasis refill. I've seen clips of that. It looks... Oh my god, again? Bro, when will they learn? Whoa! Calm down. First you lose your legs, you lose everything else. I'm not gonna be able to maintain stasis. I'm using it. Stasis is the way. Oh, thank you, McBanana. MC, I should say. It's probably not a McDonald's thing. MauLer, could the open world concept work for DS2? The sprawl is massive and the original story/gameplay was more linear. I think it would be glorious for the sprawl.
Oh yeah, you have so much less limitations in where you can go. Kind of people and things you could interact with.
And it feels like this was proof of concept, dare I say? Like they have all the resources of this game, so go ahead guys, do it. Apparently they've shown interest in making a sequel, but obviously it's going to be dependent on whoever tasks them with whatever happens next, I guess. But I've said before and I'll say again, I would like to see these guys as Dead Space 2.
Flight deck tram control.
Off to tram control. Anyway, heading home now. I shall harass you and chat more when I am back home. Ew. Oof, Chaos and friends are organizing to take unnamed official action against EFAP and others. Let's join our voices together and see how far we can go. I think I saw something to do with that on Twitter. They're like, share your abuse story or something. Good God.
Yeah. There's like a Google form to fill in.
As expected, everybody's laughing at them. It's just, guys, what are you doing? Abuse stories. My ass. Oh, I already done all this. We'll hang on to a stasis pack because probably the safest thing to do. You never know when I might need it. And yeah, no nodes. No. If you hadn't seen what I'd spent everything on, you'd think I'm doing bad right now. Maybe even I am doing bad. Actually, let's use a health. There we are. Nice and goosey. I can't remember why we're going to the hangar bay, but I will. Do it as they say. Fireball whiskey for red, tequila shot for yellow, Curacoa for blue. Is called a rig shot. So apparently the devs did that once a week. Oh. Sounds like kind of fun. Keep them sane while working on the game. We'd imagine.
Security reporting retrieved.
Ah. There went Shen.
Isaac, this damage report says there's a broken cargo lift just beyond the hangar doors. I'll open them now.
Entering zero gravity.
You'll need your thrusters to reach it, but that lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
Well, Hammond, the one thing is, collect all the drops in this room, you know? And we gotta listen out for all the creepy crawlies. Which studio made this remake? What were they called again? The name comes up.
Volition or I cannot remember now.
It's weird because see their name every time I boot this game up. For some reason, I keep forgetting it. Oh, not what I meant to do. Hope that doesn't bite me in the ass. Well, you can go in here for now. Motive, that's the one. People talk about how they're making an Iron Man game. See how that goes. You don't play the Iron Man game on 360? I remember that being fun, but don't know how it holds up. Maybe I could stream that. But I do have a 360 now. Even though that's apparently redundant. Get the newest box and it'll play all the stuff in history, which is kind of neat still. Iron Man game, you mean Anthem? Oh yeah. Anthem's like dead as hell now, right?
It's done, as far as I know.
Build all support and stuff, I assume. How's Destiny doing?
I think Destiny 2 is carrying on.
People like it enough and everything?
I think so, yeah.
Well, good.
I don't know anything about it myself, so.
Yeah, I'm pretty out of the loop on that. What is the dominating genre right now? Is it Battle Royale still?
I mean, mobile game.
Oh, I guess so, yeah. But I guess the interesting question to me then is what is number 2? Destiny 2 is good? Alright. It's kind of fucked up you can just go in here and see this. I mean, I think she died before this happened to her, so probably good. You know, with the amount of stuff you encounter as Isaac in this ship, when you know there are other characters kind of running around and stuff, I'm just like, how did you guys manage to deal with all this? Oh, like, Kendra doesn't even have a weapon, right? Oh, I guess she has a pistol.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, what was that?
Oh, just that, you know, how you move around this ship and you get attacked by, like, hordes of necromorphs, and then when you find out other people are moving around it too, and some of them seemingly don't even have weapons, you're like, how are you surviving this shit?
Yeah, I guess they're
for
just,
example.
they're running away, or they are, I don't know.
Hiding in little boxes.
Hiding back hallways, I don't know.
Yeah, I can already envision so many scenes like that in a theoretical Dead Space TV show. Imagine hiding in some kind of locker where a necromorph, like its first introduction, is just walking around in shadow. Kind of like how they did in the Last of Us show. I think Dead Space is so ready for a good TV adaptation. But it's not ready for a bad one, right? Don't do it.
Yeah, don't make it bad, please.
Alright, I think we've cleared the hangar, and I got myself another... I just sold all of my plasma energy, and I've already got, like, 150. Which is fine with me. Now, from what I remember, there's a lot less to find out here. There is a rig. Well, there's a lack of oxygen, so...
Entering vacuum.
My fear is OC will trigger new censorship. The sad reality is we're only heading for more and more censorship, I think, as time goes on. But he could be a building block, he could be nothing, but... it really sucks that that's just the reality of the internet. It's funny you say your fear is that, when that's going to be a lot of what drives a lot of censorship is fear. Oh. Wow. Oh. Dug that tail right into his head. Okay, let's get out of here. Something so wonderful about the sort of vacuum soundtrack in this game. Not really any tracks I don't like, but still.
It's very fitting, yeah.
Oh, fuck you, son of a bitch!
Stasis, my hero. Moving. Yeah, I mean, I agree. It's not a bad idea to upgrade oxygen anyway. It just keeps me a level of safety. More and more, I feel civilization is creeping in. Do you mean into the internet? Because, you know, that has pros and cons, I guess. I guess you mean mainstream. Take this with us, then. Man, there's so many things to pick up. And we're back.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Game's trying to scare me. Bloody rude. I don't like having no stasis. I guess I could refill it if I want. I'll have that. Gosh, I feel kind of alone. It's been a while now since I've seen Necromorph. Like a whole 1 minute. Damn it, game, if you don't let me pick it up, you're gonna make it disappear.
Orbital position compromised. Correct course immediately.
How was How to Train Your Dragon 3? I don't remember it. I watched it in Spanish and understood half of it. I haven't seen it.
I don't think I've seen it. Is that the one with the white dragon that's like toothless?
I don't know.
Maybe that'll be a bunch of movies we go back and see later.
I wouldn't mind that.
Engineering log. Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple reporting. Christ, I still can't believe the Chief is gone. It's all falling apart since the Captain...
Seeing you in the control room. Any news on the engines?
Yeah, but it makes no sense. They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton payload. Without the engines, it's dragging us down to the planet.
Can you handle it alone?
Sure. Fix the centrifuge, get the fuel running, then do a full restart. But you'll need to stabilize our orbit from there.
Standing by. Fast as you can, Isaac.
That's like can burn. Just burn a minute. I think I'm gonna get that next suit upgrade soonish. Be another 20k. And there's a bench near here as well. So, keeping all that in mind. So plasma cutter upgrade and kinetic autoloader. These would be for the bench, yeah. Now I need more than I usually... Are we doing for nodes? Have I got like 0? Ugh, all those efforts. Not as far as I'd like to be. Where's the nearest stasis? Oh, unfortunately, I think it's through here, isn't it? Which is blocked for now. Might have to just be careful. Be prepared. Careful of the centrifuge, that's where I died during the run. Oh god, yeah. See, times like that is where the stress will be really high.
Yeah, it's the kill moments.
Because even if I saw suddenly 5 necromorphs, I'd be like, alright, still way out of this. But, yeah, that part, not so... Well, in terms of if I fuck it up. Alrighty. Suppose I best use the Ripper ammo as well. There. Ripper. You could buy and sell the weapons in the original game, right?
I don't know if you could sell weapons. You might just only be able to put them in storage. I don't know if it let you sell weapons.
Well, because I have a distinct memory in chat, you have to remind me that I was outraged that my plasma cutter was only worth like 60 grand when I'd fully upgraded it.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck is this? Be worth a shit ton.
Or maybe those nodes are just... Maybe they're just fleecing you on the nodes.
Well, it's one or the other, I suppose. You can only store weapons. I know you can only store them in this game, but I'm not sure about the original. Not quite remember. Okay, so man, 8 blades to use on that. That'll be good. Not alive. Not. There's a bro right here, isn't there? Oh, I crippled him already. There you go. See, dying is the easy part, Mr. Necromorph. The great green arrow once said.
Oh. That quote. I don't know how that got past the,
I don't know how that whole thing got, like...
I guess the whole thing, yeah.
Hey, Rags, look at my little collection.
Let me...
Blades and... Wait, where'd my other fan go?
Oh yeah, look at that. You got a little... Oh, it went away.
Oh man.
He collided with the, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, sometimes the collision with the other little doodads will make some of those just disappear. Like dropping them off, you know, off a ledge to the second floor below, they'll just go away.
Which is no good. Wait, now the fan blade's returned, but one of my normal blades is gone. What's going on in this bloody place?
The dead tissue is absorbed.
Hi, MauLer and Rags. Have either of you heard of Captain Birbo? He played this with a dev who worked on the original trilogy. He shares his thoughts on the remake and explains a lot of the design choices. That sounds awesome. But no, I have not heard of that.
Haven't heard of it.
Be curious to ask him all about Dead Space 3, I guess. I'm sure there would have been all kinds of crazy things that had to happen to make that happen the way that it happened. Damn it. I'ma really need some seed. Oh, I don't remember if there's any on the wall in this area though. Got a canister there though, that'd be... Careful, it does eat. It's tyranny through propriety. Or like censorship. There's that fire extinguisher. Ah. This'll do. Ho ho ho! Sir, I think your head fell off.
Warning. Fuel reserves depleted. Main engines offline.
You're goddamn right. Now, this is... Okay. I remember stuff spawning here, but...
Refueling sequence activated.
Got a canister there and
Additional fuel
there.
required for engine restart.
Man. What efficient, huh? They tried to attack me. I learned them. Ready? You know what happens here? Feel my spike again, game. Be another one here, right? build a whole bunch of them. Oh well. This'll definitely do. I don't know if creepy gross thing is in there yet, but we'll have a look-see. There he is. Ooh. A veranda. Also, I should probably be not reloading. I should avoid that. You're merely adopted. I was born in it. Who did buy it? Just curious, do you listen to Miracle of Sound? Not
No, I do not.
my knowledge, no, I'm not familiar. I need me another throwing weapon. Could be a pile of flesh here with some blades there. Come to Papa. Did I just... I think I kicked it off the edge. Nice. In any case, we know a whole bunch of them stack up by here, so... get ready, folks. I've got the Ripper on backup, so... don't panic. Come on, baby. I don't think I need to do that, because there's one that's relatively close. Keep that there, though. I see. Anyone else? Ah? I was joking, but I mean, if you wanna. Oh. If anybody was wondering how to play Dead Space, I really feel like this stream has acted as a tutorial. Like, I didn't fire a single shot. Open bar later or nay? Oh, yeah. Well, consider that the cap for this stream, which would be 2.5 hours from now. Obviously, that's the part of the impossible difficulty that I'm not looking forward to, is dying. If ever I die, it's going to be like, well, that was shit. I just lost all of that now. Good tutorial for hardcore mode in DS2. Those, it's still weird. Like, the way I'm playing is still good for, like, even easy mode on Dead Space, you know? Good resource save.
Progress report filed by Jacob Temple. The engine problems aren't a malfunction. Someone shut off the fuel lines to the primary engine and damaged the valves to hell and back. We just wasted an hour fixing them. Now we need to restart the south refueling station, but some jackass turned off the power and locked up the circuit breaker. No engines? We're gonna hit planetfall soon. What now? There's gotta be someone around here how to spare access card. Go. Wait, you hear that? Divers, go!
More knives. MauLer, I implore you, play Fallout New Vegas. Should play that someday. Everyone recommends it. What I gather. Good reason. Alright, we're gonna need this pole. There was another one by here. Because, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to turn the lights out. Do you find yourself doing that, Rags, or turning oxygen off?
I turn off the lights.
I was wondering if everybody does, mainly the logic being I can just go really slowly.
Yeah, take my time. And I can still have light on my flashlight. So, and you could hear enemies too before you see them oftentimes.
Yeah. Andrew, get out of my face.
Isaac. Hammond.
Daniels?
Thank God. After the bridge, we thought...
Glad to disappoint. I barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them, but I don't think they know I'm here. Isaac, I've tracked down your rig. You're in engineering, right? I'll get myself admin privileges. Maybe I can help.
Well, lights off, folks. Hey MauLer, Nintendo announced Metroid Prime Remastered yesterday. Any chance you'll stream that game in future? Also, hi Rags.
Hello.
Maybe. Not sure about that one. Because I need to set up the Switch for streaming. I haven't. And to be honest with you, we got Atomic Heart and Resident Evil 4 coming, so we're busy with those. But I guess I'll say it's not an impossibility. I do like me some Metroid. Is there a blade around here? Pipes. There we go. Sorry, mate. If you don't mind providing your blades for me.
Refueling sequence activated. Sufficient fuel to fire primary engine.
Okay, I've got a fuel reading. Only a quarter full, but it should be enough.
I still need to get the centrifuge working before restart. Someone really screwed with these fuel lines.
Move fast, Isaac. Aegis 7's looking damn close out there.
Probably just fucking casually kill those things while on a call with Hammond there.
You know, just gotta take care of these necromorphs.
Hey,
I don't see what the big fuss is about, really.
Yeah. Oh, look at him swinging. Alright, who's next? Don't believe that I won't immediately kill you. Nice kill. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I've been playing kind of well, which makes me feel sad because I'm probably going to fuck up later, which means I lose everything. I'm familiar enough with like the opening of the game. What movies are you guys excited to watch this year? Mine is 65, Adam Driver dinosaur sci-fi movie. That does look interesting from what people have described. As for other movies, I'm excited for Ant-Man Quantumania. That's my main excitement.
Of
Can't
course, I have to see what happens in Ant-Man Quantumania.
Hey, Rise, have you seen there's a review of it from a guy who apparently he's just known for like just being 100% on board with Marvel movies, but he says it's like it's an amazing film, but you have to watch it as episode 1 of a series. And that really weird because everyone's pointing out like, isn't it the end of a trilogy? Oh God. Oh. Like spinning around. I'd be curious, by the way, you know the tails of the Crawley dudes? I forget their names.
Yeah.
Are they more powerful than your average sort of spike from a...
I don't know.
I wonder. Oh, how are we doing? Yeah, 65 looks like it'll be pretty cool. Hopefully it's good. Oh, plenty of stuff to sell. And a bloody semiconductor. Heat accumulator to access. Oh, it's a plasma cutter upgrades we want. This one is a ripper upgrade, so I don't want that. Ew. Yeah, if anything, I still need to use the ripper ammo. I'll get on that, don't worry. Yeah. That warning came across to me as a little bit more scary than usual. Like, it cannot be undone. Only a sequel if you interpret it that way. That's true. That's a thing that someone said.
Right. That was
Quentin.
Quentin, yeah, that's right. It's only a sequel if you interpret it that way.
Yes. Anything is only anything if you interpret it that way. Dead Space could be a banana.
That's how you interpret it, yeah. Could just be a banana. A banana?
Hassan got angry about Mr. Beast doing charity for curing blindness, and his buffalo uncle went after him publicly. Really? Also serious, but who cares about him? I'd be curious to know if Cenk actually said, like, shut the fuck up, what he did was good. That'd be kind of neat, I guess. Because it's very simple. You don't need to analyze everything to death to the point where you find any and all negative outcomes of any particular action, and therefore every action's, like, bad. Instead, you could just be like, he cured 1,000 people of their blindness. Pretty neat.
It's really amazing that he did that.
Yeah.
He's doing it for clicks and views. Like, man, I wish someone would cure my blindness for clicks and views.
I think that's what everyone keeps saying. It's like, oh, he just did it to fucking, you know, get appreciated or whatever. It's like, if he wants to fucking allow me to see my beloved family, he can put my name in a fucking video. I don't care. Christ. Imagine how the world would look if everybody were encouraged to do great acts simply because people will appreciate you for it. That's already true, but pointing that out as if, like, that's a bad thing. If anything, isn't that a system we would want in place? We want people to feel better when they do good things. Seems like it should lead to good outcomes. But what do I know? I'm no politician. We know what happens in here, folks. Let's get our weapons in, shall we? Maybe we should use the Ripper Blades in there. Get them going.
Clearance confirmed.
For me. 2 Stacy's, big ol' fan blade, and a Chongus Crawley blade, so that should sort us right out. And you know what? If I can upgrade stasis right now, I probably will. I don't think I can, though. Oh. Whoa. Getting far on this one. So now, no jump to this. I have to wait for a capacity up. Oof. Yeah, we need to start spending plasma cutter ammo ASAP. Do you say ASAP or ASAP, Rags?
ASAP.
It is quicker, which is kind of, you know, part of it, right? You want it is all about being quick. Move you here, here, and then we will. Alright, this couldn't possibly go wrong.
Decontamination sequence activated. Please stand by.
Remember Quentin's Disneyland mental breakdown? Oh, because no, yeah, oh, that was awkward though. I kind of feel bad, the whole, like, he was saying, like, he tries to reach out to people, but none of them want to be, like, friends and whatever. And the thing with, was it Lindsay Ellis, or was that movie Bob? It was Jenny Nicholson, right? He was trying to be nice to her, and she saw it was, like, creepy. No, Sarah Z?
I can't remember who it was.
All I remember is thinking, oh man, you poor bastard. Anyone else? Collected a whole bunch of shit just for you guys. Nice. Quarantine lifted, boys.
Decontamination sequence complete. Thank you for your patience.
Problem. Med kit schematics, that's probably pretty good, actually. Gonna need it for when I fail. But I think there is not only a node down here, but they actually send a whole bunch of assholes after me once I get further down. So we're going to take these with us. Oh, it's spinning. Fuck's sake. Come on. Right. Time to get that capacity upgrade after all. In fact, if anything else comes at me, I will rip at you. The German needs your assistance. Gross. Wait, you want me to call you? Why? What have you done? I assume it means he just wants to join the call, so I'll group, I guess. Metal. I'm bigoted toward Germanheimers. A little bit. Really like your playthrough. Would be appreciated if you made specific folders for every game you played in your playthrough folders. Thanks. What?
What up?
You can make folders with playlists?
Folders with I guess just playlists?
Well, the guy said
thing you want?
if you made specific folders for every game you've played in your playthroughs folder.
I'm confused about that. I'll just make playlists on my VOD channel.
I mean, they're pretty straightforward in terms of, like, you can just look at the whole list. They're all in order, is what I mean. Like, you don't find, like, Dead Space Part 1 and then something else Part 3 and then, you know.
Because you just throw them all in one big folder, right? Playlist.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, because I have, like, a million playlists on my VOD channel. I have them all nice and clean. I'll get there eventually with talking. How you doing, you guys?
I'm fine. Why would you say otherwise?
I didn't. I was asking.
Yeah, but
shut the fuck up.
Rate of fire, reload speed.
Cold hands.
All right.
But I'm heating
the
up
plasma
my
cut is coming along now.
Make some chimkin.
Chimkin.
Yes. Yeah, I was at the office today. I wasn't even at home. I just came back.
You're like a big old loser or something?
Yes. That's exact. Hey, wait a minute. No.
Just a guess. I don't.
How come you're not playing Metroid Primal?
Because I got a life.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Well, I really want to. This is the last achievement now to beat it on Impossible, and that's what I'm trying to do.
Okay.
I'm doing really well, Mel.
Good.
Really well. Seriously, I've killed about 90% of the things so far in this playthrough without, like, ammo.
Oh yeah, everything that's just lying around is just really, really good.
And sometimes you watch people play this game and you're like, I wonder if they even know that you can... I think Fringy didn't know about the fans until I told him. This is like after he completed the game, by the way.
Oh, okay, that's fun. That's the first thing I tried. I was like, I wonder if they implemented that in 1 now. And it was like, slice, and it's like, ooh, nice.
That's the thing, I remember it so well, like using the fuck out of it, almost to the point of feeling like it's an exploit that I was like, please say they fixed it so that you can like, do it really well.
Because I remember that being a thing, and I tried it in the OG. It was like, oh, that doesn't even work in this one.
Yeah, the OG one's really bad for that. I would even argue that's part of why I will probably always want to play this one over the OG one. telekinesis works so much better in this game.
Yeah, and it's so satisfying when you just
when
you just yeet them across the room with their own arm. It's like, oh, I like it. Where's your impossible playthrough, Mootle? Mutley is making you look bad. I make myself look bad. I don't need Mutley for that. Have you watched my streams?
Damn. Dude, Mel just ripped into Mel.
Yeah, dude, I got absolutely. I'm getting. Armored Core is a steep learning curve, but if you watch my stream from yesterday, like the way I play in the beginning and the end is like night and day. I wonder how they make their little. I guess it's a reboot or rebrand of Armored Core because it's been like what was it, like 10 years since the last one came out.
I am very unfamiliar with Armored Core, so.
Oh, me too. That's all the experience I have playing it yesterday. Hi Battle, I watched your stream of Armored Core, it was fun. Oh, I'm glad. It's a very satisfying game to get good at, I feel. And I'm playing the first one that even uses like analog sticks. The one before it doesn't even use those. So it's still a bit jank, so I'm looking forward to playing even newer ones.
Well, I've delayed it about as long as I can. I'm gonna have to do the centrifuge now.
Guess it's a reboot. Mootle, it's literally called Armored Core 6. Oh, look at you, Mr. Smarty Pants over there. You're so smart.
Me, I know all the Armored Core random facts.
Oh, I can count. Yeah, I can't. I'm German.
Damn. Germans can't count? How do they do the whole engineering thing?
It's all lies. They just rule by thumb. It's like, yeah, that's kind of flush. I don't know.
Ew, his tail was only half off. Gross.
That was pretty good.
Now you're dead.
Let's go throw some junk in the fryer. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, let's do it.
Generator module attached. Clutch engaged. All personnel clear for centrifuge restart.
Yeah, looks like I've got some sort of issue with my graphics card or my drivers or something, because every game that I play, it plays for a little bit like totally normal, and then it just crashes.
That sucks.
Yeah, so I gotta see what's up. Yeah, that does suck. I gotta figure out what's fucking happening here. So.
Oh, that canister fell out into space.
Centrifuge activated.
All right, Isaac, let's get going.
Balance with tectonic load.
I got plenty of stasis to again.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right?
So yeah, if you're in chat, you know what that might be. What might be causing that? Let me know, because I have I've reset drivers. I have reset the computer or restarted the computer. I do not know what's happening there. So if anyone knows what's up, let me know. Gotta see what the issue might be.
Gotta see what the issue more might be.
Oh, shiznit.
What brand? It's an MSI 4090. Chip overheat. Well, maybe it's a chip overheat. I guess I can. Are you getting temp spikes at all? Let me check. My GPU wasn't, to my knowledge, but I can keep that up and take a look.
Did you break your PC?
I don't know. Everything's running fine. Like it doesn't. So how can I check my CPU temperature? Clock fan.
Ugh, don't like that part. Watch MauLer diss here? I didn't even diss.
Maybe you should.
Cases.
Let's see how the centrifuge with 1 life. Ugh.
Look at this little jammy fuck. Got 2 hits where everyone else barely even gets 0.
He's an
Asshole.
elite.
Well, it's an excuse to get another health upgrade. Keep doing that.
Exiting vacuum.
Oh shit. Well, let's not fuck this up.
Try verifying game files. No, it's the all the games I've tried. It's Guild Wars 2, it's RimWorld, it's Battlefield 5. So and it's the same thing.
What's happening? I wasn't here when you said it.
I can play games totally like normal, and then it seems like I play them for a little bit. Could be 5-10 minutes, and then the game just crashes. So I don't know what's up. The game doesn't like slow down or anything before. It just stops and it just crashes. So I have no idea what's happening.
I mean, someone already recommended for the temperature. So do you have anything to check your temperature?
I have MSI Afterburner. The GPU seems to be fine, but I can double check. Let me see if I can check the. Use DL core temp to check CPU temp. DL core temp.
Rags, I threw a boot at an enemy, and it legit went and blood went everywhere. I think that's pretty funny. I needed you to know that.
Good work.
I killed an enemy with just a regular arm once. Must have just had 1 health left, and he was like, ah, and died.
I can't take it anymore. Eh.
Ow. Did you get a complete new PC rack or just a GPU?
Yeah, totally new.
Oh, okay.
And this only started happening like 2 days ago.
Well, did you build yourself or was it pre-built?
It was, I had some guys, some local guys build it, put it together, and I have not had any issues with it until now, so.
But you probably still have warranty, I guess, so if it stays, you probably want to check with them.
Yeah, I gotta see what's up.
Yeah.
It was me thinking they were even way health gain upgrades to do. Well, for now, let's just give me one of my boots. Oh, it's a schematic. Okay. I wonder if these fans are getting reset because I'm finding a lot of them. I love them. I'm okay with this.
Is your RAM VRAM okay? As far as I know, I don't know if that would make any issue. Or how to check that. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's it. If we're just looking for the RAM, just a normal one, we probably have to just get one of them out and check if it runs with only 1 or something.
I have 4.
Oh, you got 4. Well,
yeah.
That makes it even longer process, technically. Maybe. Unless you get the first one that's broken immediately. If it's broken, of course.
Quentin asked a bunch of friends to hang out in Disneyland, but only 2 came for an afternoon. He stayed in the park for a week and had a mental breakdown. Guy needs to get some friends.
Isaac, fuel storage is unlocked.
Hopefully he does now.
It'll
His
give
friends
you
are neat.
access to the engine chamber.
That's alright, guys.
How exactly does it crash? Just sudden shutdown. It just goes back to the desktop. So who knows, yeah. GPU or onboard memory issue. I'm not sure. We'll see what's up.
Thank you. Well, can't resist taking the fan with me.
Entering 0 gravity.
Now then.
Say, Hammond.
Definitely a memory issue if you can start it up.
You was here for more than just a mining claim, huh?
What do you mean?
This outbreak started on the colony after the miners dug up some artifacts. Something alien.
That's impossible.
But it would explain why Aegis 7 is meant to be off limits, right? Earth God's orders. When the miners found the artifact, they reported hallucinations, paranoia, suicides. But the Ishimura brought this marker on board anyway. Like that was a plan.
Wait.
Okay, back up. Where's this marker now?
In cargo. All packaged up for delivery.
Do it, Isaac. Do it. Come on.
All right, I'm gonna hop off for a bit and text someone about this, and I will see y'all later.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Bye. So what were you saying your reason for not playing on Impossible mode was? That you're a coward, was it? It glitched there, but Mel said, yes, I am a coward, so if anyone was wondering. Alright, Mel, got you covered, buddy. But seriously, if I do die, I don't think I'll be doing this. It'll be such a, like, oh, I'll come back in a few years, maybe. Could have sworn my first time here on hard mode I got attacked by, like, 2 creepy crawlies, but I'm not seeing any. Which I guess is fine. So you're gonna play with Infested Suit on Impossible? I did that on New Game Plus. Which I did not stream, I'm afraid, because I was jumping in and out of it between editing.
Exiting zero gravity.
Did Rags take Metal with him? Metal's supposed to be here. Maybe he's gone to the toilet. Oh shit, we got a flamethrower now too. Gotta use this ammo, guys.
My first round of check-in.
Hey, Moodle.
Hello.
Everyone's asking why you're so cowardly as to not play on possible difficulty.
Just don't want to right now. There's like a million games that I've played this year. I need to catch up. You know?
3 is not a million.
It's like 7.
7 is also not a million.
It's almost a million if you think about it.
I checked online, it's not even close.
Damn it. New Game Plus, basically. Yeah.
So, flamethrower, I think I might just keep until we bump into the small dudes. Tiny dudes, I mean. Like the most appropriate. I might even keep that as my backup, thinking about it, actually, because it'll always be better in terms of expending ammo.
Sounds a bit snowy metal. That's it is, yeah.
More say he was going to try the wizard game. I couldn't care less about that game. I'm sorry.
My last log. Temple reporting.
I know it is the thing being fought over right now for some reason, but
I found the
I just don't give a shit.
Someone used to bust the centrifuge. Burned out. Who would sabotage the Ishimura at a time like this? I'll report to the bridge, if anyone's left. And then I'm finding Elizabeth and getting us the hell off this ship.
grab thing, Isaac. There we go. Giving off that Hufflepuff energy. Hufflepuffs would totally be playing the game. You know it.
Hufflepuff, please no.
Hufflepuff would be playing it because they want to prove they're not Hufflepuffian. They'd be like, look, I'm a Gryffindor, everybody. And be like, uh-huh. Oh. These spooky creatures waiting to be killed around here. Hmm? What I fucking meant. Alright. Not a fan of the whole you can't attack them if one of them is on you. I think that's dumb.
That's a change from the OG, isn't it?
I think so.
Pretty sure we were able to do that. Man, I'm a big fan of chicken nuggets. Just want to say that out loud.
I don't think you can say you're a fan of chicken nuggets out loud anymore.
Chicken nuggets!
Everyone is gonna rip into you for that.
And a rallying cry. Chicken nuggets! Chicken nuggets!
Trying to make me play the witchcraft and bigotry game. I can't believe it. Terrible. Oh my god. My good man, you scared the hell out of me. So fire extinguishers do damage as well then?
I think so.
Yeah, they do. I always thought they only stunned. I think they do about half a blade or a spike.
Probably use them against the small peeps.
Yeah, that'd probably work.
Metroid Prime runs at 60 FPS? Really? That's awesome.
That is awesome. So I suppose we should expect that at this point. Then again, I guess it depends on how good the graphics are.
Well,
which
it
I
is a
heard.
Switch, so it's not
Well,
very
yeah, but they've
powerful. I don't
apparently
know how-
updated the graphics.
Yeah.
So what does clearing that out do? Lower deck supply. But yeah, since Rags is gone, I can say it now, and I don't think you'd mind, will you, Metal? Did you do the collecting the marker pieces thing? You're not here? You abandoned me again? My god. Well, anyway, you find the 12 marker bits and bobs throughout the whole campaign. I think there was only one that I didn't find myself. And funnily enough, it was like an easy to find one too. It was in cryogenics, like on top of like the structure that you freeze regenerating man in. In any case, you collect them all up, and you put them in Captain Matthias's room.
Rooms?
Well, that was a waste. Did you do that? Did you collect the things, Mel? The marker pieces?
I'm doing it on my current playthrough that I'm doing.
That you stopped now, yeah.
Museum Blues.
That you've stopped doing. That you've given up on. That you've abandoned.
No, Mom.
The truth hits, Metal. In any case, do you mind me saying what happens, or?
Already know what happens.
I'll take that as a no.
So go right ahead.
Oh, that didn't even seem to do anything. That worked. Okay. Oh, there's just non-stop things happening, so it's hard to have a coherent thought sometimes. Give me the pole. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh, we got a canister too. Any enemies up there? Oh, it's these fuckers. Yeah, how's that feel? Why do you? I actually don't want the spikes, I was looking for that. There we go. Alright, pole has been used. We'll have this. So anyway, collect them all up, put them in Matthias's room, and then when you get to Aegis 7, they change up the dialogue a bit. Isaac says some weird shit, basically. He's like a marker boy. So he's like, Marker's a cool guy, and Marker showed me and told me that I must defeat you, Mr. Hive Mind, that sort of stuff. and then... Well, you know what, boys? Come get it. Dude, firing the Ripper Blade through a bunch of enemies is pretty cool. I have an excuse to get rid of it now.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
When, like, the piece of whatever falls out of them, you just grab it in midair, like a trick shot. It's awesome. Right, let's stack up our weapons, everybody. Aces. Oik.
Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Canister. Oh man, this all cleared up then. Imagine you've dropped some goodies for me. Oh, look at this guy. A bounty of killing things stuff. Also known as weapons.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
I mean, normally I wouldn't mind visiting the shop, but we might be able to get away with not doing that. Make a second pile by here.
1 second.
1 second, just 1 second. Great day to be in a MauLer stream. Is that right? I should hope so. Yeah, wonderful memories. Definitely not dying on this mode.
Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Wow, does this lady ever stop talking? Hello, doing things, setting up for a big fight. I have like 7 significant throwable things in the center now. Remember, that doesn't include all the stuff I'll get from killing things.
I've assembled all my chicken now.
Chicken assembled. Dun, dun.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace. Ignition sequence initiated. Please stand by.
Ah. Okay, Isaac. One at a time, baby. Oh, Jesus. That, ladies and gentlemen, is called efficiency. Oh, hello. Why don't you guys stay there for a second? Whoa!
What was that?
Dude! That was terrifying. There's loads of pieces of flash everywhere in slow motion, and then you could just make out in the middle of all of the flash there was an actual enemy jumping at me through it all. You didn't get me, but still.
Please confirm ignition
Look
order.
cool.
Good God. That really was so efficient. Kinda nuts.
No, no.
They didn't stand a bloody chance. That homie crazy. He wanted my dingleberries. He was after them. Harvest them.
These necromorphs do not contain any nuts.
Engines ready.
No
Please
nuts.
confirm ignition order.
Part of what makes him so angry, I guess.
No.
Wasn't there a node down here? Thank you very much. We have another canister too. I don't think we'll get attacked again though. Well, perhaps we will, but I do have stasis. Flamethrower fuel, eh? Christmas time, we're setting the dingleberries on the tree. Ew. Righty. Hellmetal will show you the Beowyn art, the coward.
Oh, haven't seen that?
I don't think so.
Isaac, you did it. The Ishimura's moving
Well,
again.
it's gonna be too spicy for stream, I think, but I'll put it in Discord.
You bought us time to figure it out. Autopilot's taking us into geostationary orbit.
It was quite something.
You're flying us through the planet crack.
Very well.
That's what the
where is
asteroid
it?
defense system is for.
But the ADS is offline.
Don't
I've
send
got
it
the
to me,
system
but
readouts here.
Hammond, the Ishimura's a rough shape.
It's funny though.
A couple of bad strikes could finish her off.
Shit.
Copy image.
Daniels, give me all the data you have. I'll try to adjust course.
There you go.
Isaac, you disable the tram lockdown from engineering.
1 second.
I'll open up the bridge station. Meet me there. We need to work on this together.
Gonna spawn an enemy game? Gonna do it?
Little sponsor.
Kill enemy?
Ooh.
That thing has been flapping this whole time. Was that for creepy? Oh my. Oh, chilly. I hope that's consensual. Is there an open bar today? Yes, there is. It begins in 2 hours and 40 minutes.
That's a late one.
That's the normal time.
It's my 11th. Oh yeah, wait. When I joined you, I was in the UK. No, it's fine.
You're stupid. Why are you so stupid?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Flamethrower, Ripper blades. Oh, we can pop the Ripper into storage now. ADS cannons will be fun on the bun. Maybe we'll keep some flamethrower fuel, or not. I'm trying to think of if I'm going to keep that on backup or not. That would be 3 nodes. Stuff. Gotta stay frugal, ladles and jelly spoons. Metal's suffering from dementia. Oh my god!
Into my advanced age.
Y'all
Wait, where am I? I'm already like 500 years old. It's fine.
Man, this is pretty good for 500.
Yeah, thanks.
Problem. Funny, I played this game several times now, and I'm like, I'm gonna drop an enemy on me, aren't you? Do it.
I know
Fucking do it! You pussy, do it! Don't you lie to me! Now keep tram.
Station now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
Said thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. A lot of robots don't say that.
500 years old and he didn't stop Hitler. Hey, he seemed pretty nice at the time, okay? But then things happened.
We're off to see the bridge, the wonderful bridge of the Ishimura.
I could just, just driving that canister with you.
Hell
Like,
yeah.
yeah.
This boy's gonna make me go through the entire game, I'm sure of it.
It has nothing on the safety pillow, but it's fine, I guess.
A momento. Done the reset thing on me. Hang on.
May.
Really bloody annoying. It makes Maybe if I move that. There we go. I could see you, the game, and the messages.
Oh,
Would you think wouldn't be that difficult? Would you? You'd think that'd be easy, but you know, life finds a way or something. Did you know there's a global setting for YouTube subscription notifications? Mine was off. I turned it on, and now I haven't missed any notifications. I haven't looked into it, but I've heard about stuff like that. I remember there was comments from YouTube where, wasn't it like, you don't want to get hit with notifications for everyone, because that would be annoying, so we turn it off by default. It's like, what? Isn't that the whole point of subscriptions?
Could you just tell?
Isaac, looking at the
You
ADS
fuck.
cannons, they're a mess. I'm gonna need your
Sorry, I
help.
had a stroke.
I am not losing the Ishimura. Not now.
The
Stroke.
Ishimura, Hammond, or the marker?
That artifact they found?
Don't bullshit us. CEC knew all along about the marker, didn't they? Isn't that why you're really here? Corporate wouldn't send the Ishimura for some off-the-books mining. But alien technology, yeah, that fits.
And how does losing my team
The
fit
German's so good at
into
beer.
this
I don't know, man. I
Knock
just
this
drink
shit
it. I don't
off.
make it.
We're into the debris field. We get the ADS back
Pretty
together,
good.
or it's over.
Pretty
Then meet me at the
good.
captain's nest. Daniels?
Fine. But I'm going through the ship reports, Hammond. I'm getting some answers.
Right. Guess I'll take a canister with me. For safety, of course. So is it hydroponics after the bridge? No, it's back to medical, isn't it? At least I think so. Medical round 2. Hey! Bastards. Make me drop my canister. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, I needed to put the Ripper into storage, so... That. Hydro's chapter 6 or 7.
Put it in your Ripper hole.
Nice, bro. Okay. Oh, works. Alright. Come on then. One step. Ah! Oh! Oh no! Oh, that didn't suck it out good. It was me being worried for a second.
Not my canister.
You okay? At least containment and life support are holding. So far.
I'm fine. I'm just trying to find collectibles. What I do. Time for the big boy. Oh, well, he'll be soon. Gotta speak to Hammond first. I suppose everybody is going to want me to put on the infested outfit, so I might do that. You all shamed me last time. You're all very upset.
Level 2 security clearance required.
Level 2. I managed to beat this morning once again. Map 32 of Final Doom, the Plutonia experiment. What? Final Doom? Oh, is that the... That's like the custom thing, right? Tested. Got better luck finding collectibles if you left Ishimura and headed to Az's house. If you picked up all of them, put them in your inventory, and then sold them all at the store, you probably have like a trillion alien dollary dues.
That's no number.
More likely, more dying to overwhelming enemies or environmental instigal. I think you need to involve a third option, which is that I die because I'm trying to min-max so hard that I kill myself. Like I'm on 1 HP and I get 17 options to heal and I just don't. That's a much more common way for me to do.
That's a flashy suit you got there.
Have you seen what happens when you talk to Hammond with it?
No, people told me there's an extra dialogue though.
That's right. So I thought that's what it was. I was mistaken. It doesn't change any of the dialogue.
Oh, okay.
Something else happens. I will let it play so you...
I don't have the flashy suit, so I couldn't even try.
Loser.
Job, bigot.
Absolute loser.
Raises. Oh god.
Check out the stream.
I'm doing that anyway.
No, keep that rifle close. What's that?
The one that attacked me. I managed to trap him.
Wait a minute.
Isaac, where's your head gone?
Right? That's Chen.
He's like, no, it isn't. It's right here. Just look down.
You're right.
Oh wait, hang on. James sent me that as a picture. I'm an idiot. I've seen that. I'm a
Wow,
fool.
idiot.
But it's been like a week, so I forgot. Because I'm stupid.
47 launched.
I worked with him for years. Johnston too. At least she was spared becoming a monster.
We're gonna fix this, Hammett. For them.
Yeah. Come on. The ADS cannons. I can hold this position for a while, if no more asteroids come through the roof.
Come on, tell me to fix the ADS cannon.
Here. All I can tell is the ADS power routing is shot.
Well, the administration systems aren't doing much. We could redirect power from there. I'd need to rewire the junction boxes, but we get the ADS cannons back.
Good.
That really is one flashy outfit.
About what Daniel said. I don't know about any illegal mining or the marker. I swear, I'm just here for a repair mission.
Look, Hammond, I don't know you or Daniels well enough to judge, but CEC had to know about the marker.
The company, maybe. But shit like that's above my pay grade. Look, we can get into it later. You'll need a way down to those junction boxes. You can turn
I
the
have
atrium
no
elevators
head
back
and
on
must
for security.
scream.
You'll
He
have
still
full
can talk
access.
though, it's just coming out of the head now.
CEC executive key card. I'll upgrade your clearance.
And you upgraded
The
yours
pilgrimage
already?
is at hand. Unity is at hand.
Oh no.
You're being creepy, dude.
And Isaac? I heard something up there.
Big.
Something big. Watch your back.
I'll be fine, dude. Why is it clock? A stasis.
I think it would be funny if we could see his mouth with the skin, but it's just in the and it moves well as in his hands.
That would be funny.
Warning. Multiple security protocols have been corrupted. Some areas may be
Notice
inaccessible.
that side objective started up too, which I'll probably knock out.
Acquire department
just to
grade
get the
permissions
bonuses and stuff.
compile master security override at this console.
Come on. Well, may as well save, I guess. Hard to say these days. But chapter 4 of 12, I've made it through a third of the game without dying. Proud of me?
No.
Wow.
Just kidding.
Also, my canister survived the cutscene. Sweet.
Woohoo.
Woohoo.
Whoa.
I'm gonna drop it here, I guess. Be nice, Mr. Brute. I said be nice.
Hazardous anomaly detected.
Don't know if that did anything.
Quarantine activated.
Ow, Jesus. You know what happens next, man. Sorry about this. Oh, he's got an arm off. can't figure out which way to go.
Why are you doing this like that, by the way?
It's just ammo efficient. I'm making sure to hit the yellow bits.
Because I just freeze him once and then just blast his ass for 5 seconds and he's mostly dead.
Well, I mean, I threw a canister at his back, did that once, ran out of stasis, and then did that. So.
No, it's wrong.
Don't know if I could have been any more efficient.
Wrong. You weren't time efficient, so you're a loser.
How dare you?
Oh my god.
Impossible? Absolute madman. Want to hang out, John? We're just in a call.
What up?
We be doing the hang-ins.
I'm hanging myself.
Talking about how really there's no such thing as a dead spot. Oh. That reminds me, actually.
Uh-oh.
Well, this Saturday we're releasing a pre-cooked EFAB.
Oh, look at you guys.
Will you be free this Saturday, Mel, or nay?
I won't have friendos over for birthday themes.
Bros.
I will be really drunk, I'm sorry.
No problem. You entertain them while you can.
Oh no! Better as well say goodbye to my friends. It sounds like it was fun, lads, but that's the last time.
I think I'm gonna get killed, guys.
I think it's over, man. I got all kinds of alcatisms.
Good old Captain Benjamin Mathias.
That's not an alcatism.
You know, upgrading the capacity refills your ammo. It doesn't on the actual cartridge rack upgrade, though, does it?
You saw I was trying to help him. Doctor, you
Pretty sure it doesn't.
just killed the captain. We have to take you.
Which I'll be right back.
The others from the
Because I'll have a try of it. It's enough, though.
Stop!
Okay. So, health, not great. But I'll pop in a 2. Pop in a little 2 there, and a little 1. Popping them in. There they go. Now we got some power rerouting to do. Or rerouting, depending on where you're from and what you like in life. Reratinge. Metal vs. MauLer death battle, huh? He would never want to kill me. Same for health upgrades? Is it now? Because I thought all the health upgrades restored my health. I'm sorely tempted to accept that offer. Ah. Man, I really want stasis back. I love that casual ruby semiconductor right there. Game. Jack Sparrow sent me to settle his debt. Remember that from Dead Man's Chest? I remember liking that whole scene quite a bit.
Hello.
Hello. But I thought
all the things.
He was like super out of character, and I was thinking about it the other day. It's like, it's super out of character for Jack to just casually be like, well, fuck you, you know, Will, even though I like you, you're just gonna get served forever on the Dutchman. But then I was thinking, oh wait, the plot in that film is that Jack wants to gain enough time so that he can gain control of the Dutchman, and then if he's in control of the Dutchman, he can do whatever he wants with Will, like release him. Hell though. I wonder if that means death. Do you feel death? You've been captain of the Black Pearl for 13 years. That was our agreement. Remember Pirates of the Caribbean, Mel, or are you too gay?
I do remember. It was fun.
Fun stuff. Technically, I was only captain for 2 years, and then I was viciously mutilated upon. Then you were a poor captain, but a captain nonetheless. Throw a foot at them. It's great. Anything else to throw? Ooh, fire extinguisher, gimme. Alright, lads, stay still. Oh. Wait, what? Ah! God damn it. No, that was the wrong thing. Fucking stop. Okay. Also, someone's saying they ruined this game by removing the gravity panels and instead having the electric ones. I was like, for real? That ruined it for you? Guess I'll just never be in touch with the modern gamer.
It's maybe the favorite part of the game.
I mean, I did enjoy tossing things onto it. It was funny.
Yeah.
A bench. Alright, we need to start spending ammo in this thing. Also in the contact beam we just picked up, actually. And we'll drop that. Second we use up the ammo.
Drop it. Wow, wow, wow.
So, Fringy really favored the contact beam. What a loser, am I right?
Yeah.
All my homies hate the contact beam.
I still like the plasma cutter the best. I just love using it.
Oh, same. I would call it glorious.
There's something about the force gun though that just strips them of all their flesh.
Oh yeah, I want that upgrade as well. I want stasis, I want the plasma cutter melee upgrade, I want it all. Fortunately, I can't quite remember where all of them come from.
Today's one is a side quest, I'm pretty sure.
It's the Mercer side quest, right?
I think so.
Well, I'll get it eventually. No? Oh. It's so weird when you hit an enemy with like a throwing thing, it makes the slicey sounds like they've been hit by it, but they just don't change their animation at all. They're just like, oh, right. Hello? Where the hell did you come from? There's no reason why you're still alive. Okay. Damn, I just lost a lot of health for no reason at all. Don't make me buy health, game. Feels like wasting money. It'll just mean I'm terrible. Need as much damag as possible. So, more things to throw at people, please. In fact, I should probably go collect more if I can, because I'm pretty sure... Is this 2 fans or just the 1? Dude, nice. Hello?
Hi, so...
Isn't there 2? Metal, what happened?
I know I was looking.
There we go. Alright, so that's 3 fans. I have a grand total of... No, not 3 fans, 3 hits, but... I have 5 here. This is my arsenal now. Believe me when I say we're going to use every one of these. Over to the ADS cannons. Oh.
We just got an update. Power diverted from Mining Administration Network. That's 1. We still need more power. A couple more systems should do it.
Oh, I'll do it, Hammond. I'm just a little bit scared right now.
Little scaredy guy.
Hello? Oh, it was here. Thought so. Oh, something in the distance there. Come and get your dinner.
Just looking from back there, so I'm not coming. You have blade.
I like you.
You killed all my friends.
Oh Jesus! Trying to get up close and personal, huh? Now you're dead. Oh no, the credits. I need those.
You get the credits when you finish the game.
Still, my health. Don't like it. Use a triple, yeah? Ah, says Isaac.
Also, John said he is around for hungers.
Well then, join the Discord, sir. I'm in, why not?
Yeah.
Talk to us about cheese.
Oh, I love cheese.
I was gonna say, nobody ever gets upset when they find out we're gonna talk about cheese, do they? 'Cause,
Hi.
Hey, John, what's your favorite cheese?
My favorite cheese?
Don't lie.
Yeah.
Everyone always lies.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Lies about the cheese.
Cheddar, I suppose.
Fine, I'll allow it.
Yeah, that's fine. You win.
You've won a lifetime supply of cheese!
Now, look at this.
All
Capacity
right.
upgrades, they fill your ammo counter, but you get the special capacity upgrade and it only pushes it up by 5. What's that about? Explain it to me, Metal.
I don't know, I never even noticed that.
Explain to me!
I never really bothered going that ham with ammo consumption. Stop memeing me. Mom! You please do the thing again. Pepper jack? What the fuck is a pepper jack?
Is that cheese?
What kind of cheese is that? I'm not aware of pepper jack kind. It's probably just called differently.
You should
Let me
play...
guess, it has pepper in it.
Probably, yeah.
It has pepper in it. I'm so smart.
Hey, you should play I Have No Mouth and Must Scream just to see the puzzles and good writing at work. If you like Soma philosophy, then it's right up your alley. Well, I'll put that on the big, fat maybe pile, I suppose.
Hey, so I'm tempted to do this mode. So what's the final word on how these saves work? Do
You can
get
save
to
as many times as you want, but if you die, it's all over and they will delete your save.
No, I don't think it deletes. I think it just...
Hell, I will kill you.
It regresses it to hard, right?
That's,
From
well,
impossible.
you can choose to do that if you want, yeah, but your impossible save is done at that point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I have fought over what the mechanics are of the impossible mode for so long now that I can't take it anymore.
What's the fight?
Well, because loads of people have different interpretations of what it is based on the description, which is kind of funny because it's like exclusively the game's fault on that front. But yeah, you can save again and again and again and again and again.
Yes.
So that once you die, the equivalent of this is like the game wants you to play fair. It's like, we'll let you save because you need to go and fucking go outside or go have a shower and stuff. But you understand, we only want you to have one life on this mode. So if you die, we're going to make it so that you can't continue it. But natural expectation is that, say for example, you're surrounded by enemies, you're reloading, you're on like 2 HP. If you hit escape and then Alt F4, you'll go back to your last save.
Right.
But of course, there are going to be times where you can't get away with that.
What's
So.
that? A recording? Huh.
But I'll be honest with you guys, like, I would not be above doing that because I would fucking hate to have to do all of this over again when I have like a silly death or something.
Yeah. You just get stun locked by 3 enemies in a corner, or like a one-hit kill in a centrifuge or something.
Now guys, I'll unlock the sea shanty if you can tell me what the code is. Otherwise I can't, because I don't know. I don't remember how to do it.
You have to stomp the footprints in sequence, right? In accordance with something from the original game. I can't remember what it is.
Oh yeah, I don't know what the code is a reference to or anything, but it is a code that I am not gonna remember.
Oh, hang on, James sent a video to me, which I never watched because I'm a bad friend. And I was busy.
I already knew
but
that.
mostly because I'm a bad friend.
Well, if you want to tell me what it is. It's on the floor? Oh! Well, wait, where do you start, though? Is it on the marker symbol?
Oh, it's just it seems to be the things you do.
No, I know, but
So
where do I start? It's clockwise. Like, so do I start at the marker symbol, I guess, which would be... hit, stomp, 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 Oh my god.
I tried just doing it in a linear circle and then the other way. That didn't do anything.
Dead. They ascend to the stars. Blessed are the watchers who guard their sleep. May the holy fleet endure beyond the reach of our enemies. May the brethren make them whole for our fleet and its sacred cargo. Glory everlasting for those who disturb their stasis. Blessed death will be denied them. Praised be the markers and Altman, their eternal prophet.
Apparently that's a different code then? Okay.
Wait, do I have to do it backwards for the other one?
I can just tell you what to do. I have the code right here.
Well,
oh, cool.
Let me try backwards. I mean, that's what
Fine.
It is.
Glad I'm tuned in for this.
Yeah, it's epic, right?
I'm just here. I had chicken. I'm fine. Oh god.
You have to make Isaac's foot touch the footprint?
Backwards didn't work, so... Oh, you just have to do it again? The same one?
I think the thing you said sounded different than the one I have.
I will get there one day. Nope. Is it not just the one? Well, it's supposed to be like a little song.
Yeah.
That is to say that the bell means Jack now. You need to go to your profile notifications and turn on subscription notifications. Phone now notifies me. Well, it's good to know for a lot of people out there. I often end up watching new videos from people I like from the recommended as opposed to my sub list, but I would like it so my sub list fucking works, of course. So, am I missing something? One more, I think you added an extra kick. Okay. Very strange way to spend your day, you know?
Also, the direction you're facing doesn't matter?
No, I
don't think so. No. Melee stomp. Oh, wait. Is that it? I'll try that in chat, I guess.
Wait, which one did you try?
Whatever someone's just posted.
M. Oh, M is melee, S is stomp. Okay.
Yeah, that's the same one that I have as well, right here.
I got nothing. Might have done it wrong, though. Kind of slipped out of the red circle a little bit. There's 3 codes. The code in the room is for text logs. The code in the crew quarters, that's for 2 nodes. And sea shanty, that I don't know how to find. Oh, so is this not the right circle? Or a different one?
No, it's the same circle. I guess you can just do 3 codes.
Oh, do I have to find the codes before they'll work, maybe?
I don't know. Don't think. I don't know.
One purpose, one mind, one body, one soul. Unity. Why'd you always say the creepy things? Mootle, death is but the beginning. Unity is forever.
Oh god, is that Jose?
Yeah.
Oh no.
All of my other $5 super chat. I got you. Altman be praised. Unity is forever. Do the codes inside the circle? I thought I did. I'll give that one in chat another shot then. But hey, I want the 2 nodes one. You kidding me? That sounds great. Alright, we'll stand out. Now we'll go in. Here I go. Melee. Stomp. Melee. Melee. Stomp. Melee. Stomp. 4 of these bad boys. Oh. Ah, sorry.
Look at that. Text log for you. Oh no, an audio log.
Yeah, it's the Weller Man sea shanty song, but Dead Space version.
Oh.
Soon may the galleon come to save our souls and take us home. One day when the fixing is done, we'll take our leave and go. La da 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 da. Before the ship.
Why is it well written?
What?
They put effort into changing the lyrics.
Oh.
Soon may the carrion come to save our souls and take us home. One day when the fixing is done, we'll take our leave and go. The coals aboard a mystery spoke of immutability. The captain swore he'd keep his creed and drag his crew down. So, soon may the galleon come to save our souls and take us home. One day when the fixing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
What's the node one? Give me the node one. I like nodes.
I like nodes.
Matt, tell MauLer about the burger in this game.
There's like when you go to some of the kitchens or something, there's like burgers on the tables, and I was like, oh, I want to grab that, but they don't let you grab the burger, and I was getting very upset.
There should be an animation to eat the burger.
Yeah.
Then Isaac gets infected with burger flames.
Oh, there's the node code in
my
chat.
god. Okay, so melee. No wait, that's stomp. I'm retarded. Melee, that's
My skin is so fucked on my hands when it's cold. Oh, it hurts.
What does it do?
Well, just put hand cream on it, and now it hurts and burns, and I hate it.
Oh, look at that. 2 nodes. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, chat. Good lads.
It's a demonic summoning circle. Oh my god.
That's okay, though. It's okay. Okay.
Very nice.
Sometimes Satan's got a point. That's okay, that we can entertain that. We can talk about it. We don't have to be scared.
I'm scared, though.
Don't be scared. Oh.
Also, the little fart. Because I was so scared.
Yeah, scared farts, they don't smell too bad, right?
A little scaredy fart.
La 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 la. Okay, so that was locked. Oh, it wasn't locked. Come from there? The break room? What's in there? I'm getting all turned around. We came from here. Came down of here.
So going here and there.
Yeah, that was a spooky salmon room, of course.
Oh god.
All I do now is take my pipe and progress through the game. Unironically a good shanty. It's just evidence how much they loved making this game. It's really cool.
Yeah.
I give them a thumb up the bum once again. Oh, that was unnecessary. He was going to kill himself anyway. Damn it. Just lost me a pole for no reason. Thanks, John.
Yeah, John. What the fuck?
My bad.
Yeah, fucking better apologize.
Yeah, man.
Kick your ass.
I'm gonna tell everybody. You'll be... Enough of this. I'm gonna blow up the next person who looks at me funny.
Oh,
I
didn't put no hot cream on my hands.
What's that? You got some flesh on you there, bud?
Nasty. It is stuck in my head now, right? This game is pretty snoi.
Well, I was gonna say the shanty was a little bit woke for me, but you know.
I'll tolerate it.
How bad was it on the EFAP with that stuff?
Yeah, it's kind of cringe here and there.
Okay.
I mean, what's funny is we had Ackman on, and he was making fun of it more than most of us were.
One day I will catch that Ackman on the EFAP and say, hello, I watched the video.
I feel like Ackman is the canary in the coal mine of gaming. If he's like the most normal person ever,
yeah.
So if there's something that seems weird to him, he'd be like, uh-oh. Wait, I need more things to stab you with.
I need more things to stab you.
Where were you for that podcast, Metal? What
Yeah,
the
Metal.
hell?
I was.
What the fuck?
Don't
I'm
lie.
Sorry. I had someone over. I was hanging out.
He's lying. He doesn't have any friends.
Oh,
Everyone
God.
was so mad. We spent 5 hours shitting on you.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was the whole episode.
Pulled up a
Hell
playthrough
yeah.
and just like, look at this guy. He doesn't even like fucking min-max. Ah!
Oh wow, ballsy being in the middle there.
Jesus Christ, it didn't work out.
I mean, that's
Oh.
like, that did one. Oh God, that was
It's
twice.
okay, I'm not dead, everyone. That's the important part. And I got stasis. We're about to fight a Chungo.
So
Always.
if you shadowed me for 5 hours, that's almost as long as the Forge we did on the game. Wait, this is long. I think it went 5 hours. Never mind.
Alright, Big O.
Google compared EFAP to the chance of getting late. It shows poorly. Oh, I had a friendo over. Not, it's gaming.
I got
Wasn't
infinite
even-
stasis, Chungus.
Wasn't even any getting late involved. I choose double poorly.
Whoa. Throwing your goo at me.
Ew. Fine.
What?
Oh no!
Nice.
Oh, it exploded! He's still alive?
He's still
Wait,
alive!
Oh wow.
That was so exciting.
What
I had
has
so many
happened?
feelings happening at that moment. I'm just surprised he's still alive. That's great.
How are you alive? Oh, he is dead. Sweet.
He's just like, oh God, I'm stuck in a wall. Fuck.
That was definitely the game being like, well, the wall takes priority, and then the game went, wait. Like, I think he takes priority, actually. Because he turned into a ragdoll, but he turned back into his model. Like, yeah, fuck you. I don't deserve to be ragdolled here.
It's like a movie where you kick someone into an electrical panel. They're like, oh,
Or like a movie where you toss someone as a ragdoll, and then they hit the ground, then they turn back into a person and get back up. Like, I'm fine.
More like a movie game.
The power has been transferred.
Okay, I'm seeing a power reroute from the electrical system.
Why did they bring out Metroid Prime?
Why
I don't
not?
know when to. I don't know when to play that.
Now, go, 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 go.
No, I've started Armored Core. I want to play that. I'm playing manly man games.
I'm playing on impossible mode, bro.
You're impossible to talk to.
No, I checked yesterday and I'm fine.
Huh. Oh, it's good for you.
I mean, it may have changed within a day. I guess you're right.
May have done.
Armored Core is from Software, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It started at PS1.
Wow. Yeah, it's been
I'm
going
not
for a
playing
while.
those ones though. I tried Armored Core 2, but holy shit, those controls. Armored Core 2 is on PS2, but it does not support analog sticks yet. So you have to look up and down with like R2 and L2, and it's like really weird, and I just couldn't figure it out. It just felt so bad.
Yeah.
So I went to Nexus, which has analog stick controls, which is better, but it's still kind of jank. But I'm getting into it. I'm getting pretty into the game.
Instead of remastering Metroid Prime again, why not make a proper sequel to F-Zero, or Kid Icarus, or even Star Fox? What the fuck, Nintendo? Look, Metroid sells. Especially Prime.
Yeah, Metroid Prime is the boss.
People like
Prime is
Metroid
solid, yeah. I was very happy about that announcement.
I haven't played it in forever, and now I can replay it as the thing. Remaster is the name.
I hear gargling. Where the fuck's that coming from? Oh, there he is. What the fuck? Scaring me.
I soft blocked myself in that room. Didn't spawn
Is it bad at the game, or?
Hey.
You're just really bad?
What? Who are you? My chat? Are you my chat in this, guys?
Sometimes I am. Hey. Pop the contact beam into storage, shall we?
Storage. That's what it's called. I just look over at Jed. All I see is Star Fox was ruined by the furries.
True. Gotta get him. Contact the beam. Yeah, we can get rid of that. That. Contact beam itself. Move to storage. Down. Down. That. Pulse rifle upgrade. Yeah, we'll keep that, I guess. Flamethrower. And we'll knock out a little bit of this ammo. Looking good, Isaac. How many nodes we got? 8. Damn.
More.
Are there any stasis upgrades in the vicinity? There aren't, are there? Fucking hell.
Are you racists? What the fuck?
That isn't what I asked. You made that up. Telling people that to make me look bad. I hate you.
I mean, I don't. Damn it.
Why is there a level 2 lock on this door suddenly? Oh, it was always here. Okay.
It just appears like you're not going here. Somewhere else, prick.
Don't you dare send a monster to kill me, game. An innocent little Isaac. Deserve it. I will take both of these fans. Granted, I'll only take one of them truly, but... They got one shot of stasis left. I don't like being that low on stasis.
Stasis.
Very useful.
Dazzy. Noise, 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 wogs, noise, 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 woke.
Those were the original lyrics. They changed it last week.
Have you seen that clip? He's watching like the, I think it's E3, and he says, if there's any trailers with the protagonist as a woman, I'm just gonna add one to the woke meter or something.
No girls allowed.
This is boys only. You're not allowed
I don't like girls. They're smelly.
They have cooties, so I hear.
Ew.
I'm not sticking around in case whatever did it comes back, and neither should you. It looks like the admin staff went to the mining deck and meet up with the other survivors. I'll head there too.
The teacher's not familiar with the concept of cooties, and was like, she has cooties, and the teacher's like, you cannot say racial slurs. Like, what?
Imagine watching something that's having a woke meter on. That would be a funny meme.
It would, yeah.
It's not funny when you do it like for real things.
I keep fucking reloading. I'm the worst. Stop.
Well, how about you stop reloading?
I guess part of it is also the I'm panicking, you know. I don't want to die. That whole chestnut.
We got it. The ADS cannons are back online. Wait, auto
Big
targeting online.
nut.
Calibration data not found. Fuck. No auto targeting. The cannons are useless.
What about manual targeting?
You want to go out there with all that shit raining down and target the ADS cannons manually?
If I give the cannons enough targeting data, it'll recalibrate the system. You got a better idea?
Christ. I'll open exterior access. I hope you know what you're doing.
I hope you know what you're doing, he says, when I've solved like every problem so far.
Yeah.
Oh, gee, maybe I do. I don't know. Yo, Hammond, I don't appreciate your toad.
I don't know. I would like you to take that back, sir.
Also, I just got the rig upgrade. We're gonna go get that before carrying on, because that is safe. Safe thing to do. You know me, they call me safe mutually.
Mutually, if you will.
To be fair, most female protagonists are insufferable now, which is unfortunate. Most protagonists are insufferable. It's not even just the women.
It's just they're all
like we were saying, Isaac is a refresh, but then again, he's built on a character that didn't even fucking speak, so... hard for them
And
to
they-
annoy you when they can't speak.
Did a fine job.
Level 3 security clearance required.
What if Samus was a girl? Can you imagine?
Oh my god, that would be... Apparently, I've heard they're gonna change her into a girl, apparently.
That'd be so woke.
for you.
It's like the
Bad
wokest.
news. I heard some leaks, and I think they changed it to a woman.
How
Sorry.
does...
Oh,
How does that even
gross.
work? Leaks? It's not even liquid. It's...
Yeah, it's liquid information.
Ew.
Liquid information. It doesn't work, never mind.
MauLer, keep up the amazing videos. Well, thank you. I shall. All videos are on the way. There's 3 codes.
Liar.
The code in the room is for a text log. There's code in the crew quarters for 2 nodes, and sea shanty that's I don't know how to find. Well, we got them all. And now I'm using my level 3 suit, I think, so... We got some upgrades available already. Also, damn, 2 gold semiconductors already? Cloud game? Also, is it just me, or is the flamethrower fuel is worth a lot? I'm trying to think of what's worth the most, but it looks like flamethrower fuel scores high. I remember someone saying contact energy is one of the better ones, but...
Force energy. Pretty
the
sure.
best?
I think that sells like 6k with a 9 stack. Which is a full stack. And you get 3 per drop, so... Yeah, when I did my first playthrough, I had just the line gun and the force gun in my inventory, so I get the ammo and gave me a fuck ton of cash.
Now, give me that stasis. This one. Stasis grab range. Yeah, sure. HP.
Oh, the force gun is even like 9,000? Okay. Yeah, maybe it was even more.
Dude, that upgrade sucked.
Can say that.
Also, I agree, a friend of mine brought up, and he doesn't like it, to reach maximum upgrades with the suit, you have to be a New Game Plus.
That is true, yeah. That confused me, actually. It was like, wait, why is there these random bits and bobs?
Probably shouldn't just... It just shouldn't be on the map, and then when you start up New Game Plus, it's like, by the way, map extension! And you're like, whoa! Yeah. But with it being in normal game, it feels like it's supposed to be gotten in normal game as well.
I hope you can get the level 6 suit in New Game Plus for the extra node map, but you can change the skin afterwards to whatever.
You can, but the problem is you can't change it to any of the level 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5.
Oh.
You can change it to obviously all the DLC skins or the level 6 skin, which I think is a bit of a fuck up.
Yeah.
To be fair, there are no new health upgrades on it. Still, though. Still. You can't stop what's coming, Mootle. Unity!
Oh god, no.
So scary.
Leave me be.
Leave him be. This is poor, gross little gremlin man.
Not even the German man anymore, just a gremlin.
It happens to the best of them.
Sad.
Taking this pole with me to victory.
Do not do it. It is
You are not stuck in the Ishimura with them. They're stuck in there with you. The Eternal theme starts playing. Pretty much. The amount I kill is
John
insane.
Watchman.
What's the plan?
I'll sink a few of the ADS cannons to one of my tools. I target an asteroid, the cannons take it out, and I recalibrate the system.
We're out of options. Do it.
Well, you better believe I'm gonna calibrate these bastards. And I'm gonna pick up a rig. So funny, Mel. I was like, fine, I can use the mouse on this part, and then it's like, not the same. Like,
It's something different.
So it's still like, God, it's just so nice not have to play with the clown sticks. It really is.
Yeah.
Whoa. Gimme.
By the way, didn't they add like a whole bunch of like Game Boy games on the Switch now as well?
Yep, Game Boy, DMG, and Game Boy Advance.
How do you get them? Is it in a cool way or is it in a cringe way?
Well, it's part of their expansion pass pack.
You have to pay the for them, right?
Yeah.
Well, I was listening to Frankie complain about it. I didn't understand what was happening, but sorry.
So Nintendo has a 2-tier paid subscription service, and
so
if
it's
you want,
all fuck's sake,
Yeah.
Nintendo. God damn it.
so like N64 and Game Boy Original and Game Boy Advance are all behind the expansion pack tier.
Just let me buy your fucking games, Nintendo. Jesus Christ. Oh, you wanna purchase Majora's Mask legally without having to go to eBay and pay millions of dollar dues for it? Well, get a subscription thing and get the shitty emulator version, you fucking pricks. I'm a little bit upset about this.
Playing with Jumbo's Mask.
Data migration.
I still have my gold cartridge with the holographic label for Majora's Mask. Very proud of
What a
it.
nerd.
I got a physical copy from eBay for $40 or something.
Engaging autopilot.
Nice.
Slightly damaged, but it still works.
I think I figured out our next.
I don't have an expansion. I don't have an expansion pack yet, though. And I'm probably gonna try one of these third-party ones, because those fuckers go for like $60.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna remind everyone, I think this is like an upgrade of 12 megabytes of RAM, basically. And they want you to pay $60 for it.
Yeah.
You can get like third-party ones for like 10 or $15.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
The base RAM in an N64 is 4 megs.
Yeah.
And the expansion pack ups it to 8.
Oh, it's even less. Okay.
Isaac,
Yeah.
Hammond, I just intercepted a transmission for medical.
Amazing how far we've
See
come.
what you make of this.
I'm just so sick of not being able to buy certain games. Like the Armored Core games, they're like impossible to get. Like basically all of them cost like hundreds of dollars, euros, whatever on eBay.
Mm-hmm.
I've got Armored Core Nexus on the way because that was only $30, but it's like PS2 game from I don't know how many years ago, which it's not really cheap if you think about it. It's actually still pretty expensive. It's the most, it's the one like affordable, I guess. The other one started 60, and it's like, ugh. Retro market fucking sucks, man. Just so bad.
Yeah.
I want to play old games. And then you have these...
I just fucking used to bowl into one of those tiny guys. Went through his head, just like, why?
Yeah.
Okay, you get in my way, that's what you get.
I also would love to replay Azura's Wrath, because I played that way back when it came out, and it was really funny and fun to play. It's like super over the top, but it's another one you can barely get. And you can't even get the DLCs for it anymore, which has the quote-unquote true ending. Just can't get it anymore. That's like, goddamn.
Well, I guess we're off to medical then. Medical.
Hmm.
That dot gotcha.
God Hand remade would slap hard. Hell yeah. Give that a modern touch overhaul. Some nice graphics. I'm done with that. Azura's Wrath is currently like £2 on the Series X. Wait, they still have it on the Series X. I mean, I don't even have an Xbox, so it's gonna be more expensive for me. Or resolution and frame boost. That's actually pretty cool. Oh man. Yeah, isn't Nintendo also shutting down the DS store or something as well? Like it's just even less things you can buy from old games. Just God. Why are you making it so hard on everyone?
Bye bye. I wonder if I'll upgrade the flamethrower.
Like at least you can still buy Bloodborne in the current version. You know?
Yeah.
Even though it's, I wanna give me 60 FPS. Give me for Bloodborne.
They should stop tying scores or stores directly to consoles. So you gotta create a new service with every console. It's stupid.
It's funny, I was just randomly talking to a friend about that topic. I was like, man, if I had like unlimited money, I'd probably try to buy off all these IPs somehow and just put them on the internet for people. Here, take them. I would need everyone to play these games.
The way I just killed them, I actually was just tossing piles of meat at them over and over and over again.
Yeah, I'm surprised how much damage that dealt.
Yeah, this is impossible difficulty, guys.
Wow.
Just
Which
never know.
seems like hard, but only impossible.
How very clever of you, tool.
Thank you. Thank
Contact
you.
team upgrade, nut. Flamethrower upgrade, nut. Ripper upgrade, nut. Wait, flamethrower I might actually grab.
Flammenwerfer.
Blüdenwerfer.
It's not what I said. You
I said it.
wrong. Oh, okay.
That was cooler than yours.
No, it was wrong.
Well, if that's wrong, I don't want to be right.
The joke's on you. People already think you're right. Hey, ayo.
Oh, well. Good for them.
Well, actually, it depends who you ask, I guess. And what week it is, or what day, hour.
I may very well be a meat tosser. That does not make me anything but a...
Oh, toast that meat!
See, he likes it.
Nah.
Damage upgrade. Oh god. Got a lot of capacity upgrades. Which is fine. Firewalls burn from... Oh, the firewall ability. That's kind of cool. Might toss that in a few fights.
Great for those Guardian wall guys.
Guardian wall guys?
Yeah, the guys that shoot the pods, they're like melted into the wall. They have those tentacles you gotta shoot.
I will use that next time I find one. Obviously, though, if I have a canister to toss at them, that's what I'll do first. Boom.
I think 2 cans kill one of them instantly.
Canisters? I've been killing them instantly with just the one. Sometimes they'll survive.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, most of the time it's an instant.
Guess I'm just a bit unlucky.
It's especially when they do the little move where all the legs come out at once. If you fire it then.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Really fucks them up.
Got the
Hello?
Gloopy fart. Gloopy fart.
That is definitely the sound of a bad guy. What the fuck? Where's that coming from? Oh my god, what the fuck are you doing here? You see this?
Oh, it's that guy down there. Yeah. I think he confused me as well at some point.
He's hanging out.
Looks like it's time for my passenger to make some use of itself. Might drop it instead, because...
Good call, you don't want that blowing up in your face.
Now it don't blow up at all. Oh, there you go, he's dead. I'll take the energy. That's like... Everything is like math to me in terms of... I had a canister, and I've exchanged canister for 6 plasma shots and a spike. How it works.
You're quite good with that. I play way more recklessly than you.
Well, this is like the hyper-autism play. And to be fair, when would you roll it out if not impossible difficulty?
That's actually something I'm gonna be looking forward to when I finally go my The Last of Us game arc. Just trying to conserve as much ammo as possible.
Yeah.
I found my favorite games for that are stuff like Dead Space, Bioshock, Resident Evil 4. Last of Us is not one that ranks very high on that.
No, I would think it would, because just of the nature of the game.
So the reason why I love Dead Space a lot and some of the others is because no matter how much I end up doing well, I can sell it all and put it into nodes.
Right. Oh, and I guess in Last of Us you just have it and can't do anything with it if you don't use it.
You just overflow all the time.
Got it.
And you just have to leave stuff on the floor. I fucking hate that.
Right.
Yeah, just make you... it's kind of dumb because you're conserving all this thing and then it just make you waste stuff anyway because you just can't pick it up and do anything with it.
Yeah, playing... Well, you can always play on the hardest difficulty. That might help you out in that regard. But...
Should I do that on my first playthrough of Last of Us, or would that be not a good idea?
If there's like 4 difficulties, may as well head for the one below hardest, I guess.
The door
right.
just locked behind me. Hello?
Another survivor, at last. You'll be safe here. I'm a doctor.
Is Nicole Brennan with you?
You're not here for sanctuary, then.
I will send you to her.
Dr. Brennan's currently engaged. Shall I send you to her?
How about you unlock these
doors
and I'll find her myself?
Live in a world dominated by weebs or fairies. Weebs, easily. Because some animals pretty good.
I'd say so.
Hi, Mubsh. Thanks so much for being you. That's nice. Also, hi, Metal and John. You two are my absolute favorite EFAB guests. Thoughts on Parasite?
Yeah, what up? Wait, that was the Korean movie that came out 2 years ago?
Well,
right?
It got Best Picture in 2019.
That's the one.
2020.
It's been so long, but I think it was pretty good. Right?
I liked it a whole bunch.
Yeah. I definitely liked it. It's just been so long. It's like one of those movies I need to rewatch.
Great movie, yeah.
I think was it the ending? It was kind of weird. Wait, that like the light thing or something.
Well, the whole movie's a bit weird, but I don't think the ending was like bad or anything.
I remember something weirding me out. Like, it didn't quite mesh with me. But it's been too long. I would need to rewatch it to say something. But yeah, yeah, I definitely liked it a bunch.
Some bloody, stabby things happen in the end.
That's for sure. That does the happenings.
Alright, let's test out what John said. Wow, John, you were right.
Owned.
Ruined.
The only thing you forgot is to walk away with sunglasses after you shoot.
Damn it. One thing I don't like is that those dudes drop the same as like every other necromorph. It's like, shouldn't they drop like a tier 2 thing? Like, a little bit better.
You shoot all your plasma cutter ammo and it's like, here, 6 bags. Like, thanks.
It's a rude game, but alright. Locate the source of the broadcast. Humans will learn that by death of their worldly spirit, they will be reborn in unity as a stronger, unending community. Unity is forever. Oh god.
Job.
Run! Run away from the crazy people. Or take off their limbs, as this game says to do.
I thought maybe you were talking about the game engine.
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. That's the beauty of interpretation. Oh. Oh wow, that insta-killed him. Sweet. Can I have your tail, sir? What did it fall? There it is. Use this on. Don't reload. I know it's tempting to reload, but don't. Here. Wait, where you at? Oh. Alright, that plasma cutter damage is finally coming in. Like it. Dude, when you start out on hard mode with the plasma cutter, it is like, oh, that each normal enemy takes 10 shots.
Yeah. And then you get a couple of them damage upgrades, like, ooh, yeah.
Brit him up.
I like that.
Come on, spawn me another one. Yeah, one. Yeah, one.
Are you spreading out your node usage with this one, MauLer?
What does that mean?
Like across different weapons, I mean. Because you were kind of focusing on the plasma cutter before, right?
I want to get full damage on the plasma cutter, and I want to get that melee upgrade as soon as possible.
Oh, that one is so good.
Then I'm gonna wanna... I'm thinking about pushing nodes into the flamethrower, though. I think this is gonna be my backup weapon for the tiny little guys, the wall guys, and general crowd control, I think.
Good to have, yeah.
Seems like a good backup weapon. Funnily enough, I think all of them kind of work as backup crowd control, except maybe the pulse rifle. I guess it's got a grenade launcher.
Patient log retrieved.
There. I have to record these dates. The old memory, you know.
Clearance
As I was saying,
confirmed.
the new treatment I'm developing should be just a ticket. The trial
Man,
is very promising.
about half an hour till
Trial.
open bar. Maybe I can play this while I'm doing open bar and then stream again as soon as open bar starts.
Wow, you're obsessed with streaming.
It's not that, it's that I want to do this all in one go, almost.
Streamception.
Straption? No, whatever.
Sleeping.
I gave up halfway. It's like, no, whatever.
Volunteer 9 is a young male testing my new tissue regeneration formula. I expect death within the hour. The changes to the vascular system are...
Oh, I could get my sleep in order this night, finally. I've been sleeping like poopy.
Why would you want to get your sleep in order?
Because I like being rested. It's pretty neat. Gives you like all the energisms and stuff.
Get off your smoke break and help me.
Line rack schematics, why would I want that?
Line roogs.
Boring.
I will take these fan blades though.
I don't think I've used the line gun once.
You like hate line people or something? I mean, you know.
That's the right opinion to have.
The judgment-free stream.
I'm a bigot against line guns.
Yeah.
Wow, he said it.
You know, sometimes the fan blades just start spinning on their own on the floor. That's how you know this place is haunted.
Scary. Too spoopy.
I was gonna say, that's why it's got an 18 rating, I think, that.
3 spoopy, 5 me.
Damn. It's not as spoopy as Lugism, though, so...
Lugism is top-tier spooks.
Still haven't played that game once.
Will one day. I hope you know what you're doing, Isaac. I'm literally an engineer. It's like, yeah, well... You know, this is a very unique circumstance.
I like on the US as Valor, where Hammond goes like, you need to get rid of that nuclear rocket. He's like, I'm a engineer, not a nuclear engineer.
He's like, same thing, go!
Just do it.
Just do it.
Transmission
Do it!
Isaac Clarke.
Don't let your memes be dreams. Well, settling everybody, we got the villain cutscene.
With his bullshit stasis. Cheating.
Cheating!
Got super stasis.
You'd even think that would be a complete new game plus. You unlock versus stasis, which is like, it's just infinite stasis.
We were colleagues, you know.
Lasts however long you want.
Dr. Chalice.
The dream.
Mercy.
Fortunately, just long enough for it to wear off so you can run away from Chungus.
Chunga. Convergence is installed.
Hey guys, do you think the Xenomorphs are smarter in this one than the first one? I think they're faster, more aggressive, but I don't think they're any smarter.
Yeah.
But even if I was to ask,
I agree with that. 100.
What's on the anime Parasite the Maxim?
the cause of death as that missing factor.
Parasite anime?
Well, it's
like
not
based
spelled
off
the
the
same.
movie?
No, it's spelled
Oh,
different.
okay.
I don't know, I got nothing.
Haven't seen that.
I think we're on the right track there. Try and relax, Mr. Clarke. Convergence is so close. Maybe your death will tip the balance.
dear. Oh dear. Dude, the power of stomping. See that shit?
Oh wow, yeah, that's really good.
Daniels, open the chemical lab!
What?
Just do it!
On it! It's open! Go!
Get away from me. Sorry, just making sure I got all the collectibles in the room. Escape the creatures. Like, I'm fine.
And you feel you're gonna watch Cocaine Bear?
Yeah, probably.
Too fortunate, or decided it should be a fun tism.
It looks fun.
It looks really funny.
Did Elizabeth Banks direct that one?
No.
She did the new Charlie's Angels, I think.
Oh no. That one was really bad, I heard.
They allowed a woman to make a movie?
No. That goes
Heresy.
on the woke meter.
It was a trick by a fucking unitologist. Dr. Mercer. He's locked down medical to experiment on the crew.
Oh, God.
I just like that it's based on a true story. Of course, the true story is not nearly as exciting, but pretty funny. Someone in the plane dropped a bag of drugs because they were being followed, and then that bear finally goes like, "Let's go! I'm gonna eat it all."
Yep, that's me, Cocaine Bear. You're probably wondering how I got here. Well,
Yeah.
it's a long story.
It's a long story.
It's time to tell the tale.
Bear with me.
Oh.
Heyo!
Dude, I need my flesh stripper.
Yo, no strippers on the Ishimura, I'm sorry.
What the?
Oh, language.
Were you alive? Okay, so it's just you now, right? Bitch. Oh, come on. Oh my god. So I guess my question is, can I go back and get some stasis? Somebody won't follow me. To be honest with you, we can get a bench upgrade too. Well, are you going on open bar tonight? Yes. Because a lot of people assume otherwise, because it's kind of getting close. They've locked my usual way to stasis, damn it.
Bastards.
We'll probably end stream in about 20 minutes.
Minuten.
Don't speak that moon language here. No one will know what it means.
I get it. You're scared. You're scared of impossible. It's okay.
No.
Well, we're all a little bit scared of impossible.
It gives me the runs. I can't do it.
Doing so flamethrower. 22 is low enough. Stomping babies like a pro? No.
I do be good at stomping babies.
That moment there, though, was probably the closest I've come to actually feeling like, I might die. Oh. I guess that and the centrifuge. I never feel safe there.
Yeah. I got some banana bread. It's very banana-y.
I agree, bananas. Was listening to the Dead Space EFAP a second time. Gotta say, the bit with Jiminy Cricket in Dead Space was really funny. Also, metal sucks.
Oh, fuck off.
True, but...
Hey.
You know, irrelevant.
Not cool.
Isn't it, though?
That's pretty cool.
Well, maybe.
So, Big Chungus Man's gone. What, are you scared?
Yeah.
Huh?
Okay. Why? Are you metal? Are you scared? It's like
A little
metal
scared,
is?
little boy.
You little frightster?
Why don't you just go home then?
And crying home to mommy.
You are horrible.
You shall cry to your mother as she tells you you are a very bad boy. I've come prepared.
Do not come.
Oh, I'm never not going to use that now. Shouldn't have told me about it, John. I like the sounds they make when they die. Just grab them. Don't need stasis. Athena!
Warning. Local door protocols corrupted. Rebooting system. Please stand by.
God, triple health as well. Nice.
Who's there? Oh, God. Hold on. I can help you.
We cannot help that man, Isaac, and stop suggesting we can.
Hydroponics.
I can help him.
We're all
Wait.
dying.
I can fix him.
Poison, but there's still time. Her enzyme will work if she just needs liquid nitrogen. Save us!
Oh.
It's the most dramatic death ever.
Yeah.
The oxygen and hydroponics.
Save us.
Egads, I am dead now.
Is that thing where they transfer from like that model to a ragdoll? That they go. Just like,
Yeah.
oh no.
I thought that wouldn't be as much of a thing with this one. But I guess it's
Hard to overcome that, I guess.
yeah.
Toxic hazard detected.
Shameful, Mr. Clark. Forcing me to liquidate my research.
Stop shaming me.
Clearance confirmed.
I will shame you.
There's emergency vent controls at the security checkpoint. Go! I'll try to lock him out.
Yeah, I don't like fighting when my oxygen is low. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Mr. Asshole is back, too.
Uh-oh.
Holden.
Granny sock. Dude, how close I came to kill myself, both in the original and in the remake. Insane.
Okay, it's clearing. Mercer pumped that gas in from hydroponics. The air's already that bad.
I'm gonna need a faster way to cryogenics.
I'll open the other door
Wait,
from the chemical lab.
what?
It'll take you straight there.
I can change characters during the fight? What?
I told you that.
You don't even know what I'm playing.
You're playing Battle Power.
Liar.
Battle Power.
It's
Classic.
Ultimate Battle Power. It's the prequel.
Oh, look at him slowly dying. Whoa! Holy fuck. You don't need any volume to see how scary that was.
Wow. Yeah. Spooky.
Another one?
Oh my god.
I really like how much of a light source they are when they die from fire.
I'm a torch now. Ah!
MauLer, how are you alive? Necromorph. Necromore? I ask that question every day. Yeah, he would. Still rather confusing.
I don't understand.
I don't want to be alive. Maybe a stabby bad.
Being alive is poo.
Well, you do get turned into poo if you get eaten, right?
That's true.
Nobody likes to talk about it, but that's the truth. The liberals won't let you see.
I am the poo. We need a poo.
20 minutes till open bar, wrap it up. I got like another 10 minutes then. Gosh.
Y'all need to calm down.
Leave me alone, man.
Come.
I want to be free. I want to fly like a bird.
Gosh.
I hear growling. We're off to cryogenics, innit?
Cryogenic.
Rumbogenic. Longman, what are you doing playing Dead Space? Metroid Prime Remaster is out. Guten Tag, German. Hi, digital queer.
Oh, hello.
He was saying hi to you, John.
Oh, hello.
There's digital fear, but then turning it into digital queer.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
More like digital queer, am I right?
Nailed it.
Bigotry.
Look how many things they're giving me. They're like, you're about to have a boss fight, and you're sucky, so you're gonna fail. You don't take all these with you. But the fact is,
You've got the big sock.
pick Ani in this because I know how to do it all.
That's a lot of anu.
Seriously, whenever there's a stasis recharge in the room, you're just fine. Nothing bad will happen.
Nothing bad.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, the marker piece I was missing was there.
But you
Filling out.
and Dr. Brennan have delayed me enough. I have never shown you any courtesy to Dr. Brennan. Can you see the second?
I can say I'm not a fucking murderer.
Speaking of courtesy, do I have you back fixing the Ishimura's engines?
I'm ready, I got all my fans.
Our homecoming will be truly divine.
Jesus, 6 fans.
And I doubt even you can stop a convergence event fueled by the
Pretty much.
entire population of Earth.
You take these things to Earth, it's all over.
Only for the faithless. Humanity will be made whole, Mr. Clark, with or without you.
Prove it.
I'd say you've chosen your side.
Prove it. huh? Alright. Those blades did not do as much damage as I would have liked. I think that's it for him. Yeah. Way, my friend. Oh, fuck. Oh. Try that again, shall we? I have a stomp with your name on it.
Stumpy, stumpy. It's a bonus objective. Heck yeah, baby. Shagadelic.
Are you playing Power Stone?
I'm playing Power Stone.
Lord of the Blacks or whatever. I think it's the third one.
Cryogenic freeze complete. Transferring specimen.
I beat the peasant leaders. I'm so good.
Oh, I got 3 triple health. Should probably use one. Oh, Isaac.
Isaac,
It was ice to meet you, but you gotta chill out.
Ah.
Mercer's gone.
The Ice Age.
Thanks to Earth, Kendra. You have to
So easy, why is this happening? The blades, man, they did fuck all to those guys.
Okay, I can seal the nest, but I haven't been able to reach Hammond since he went to the crew deck. Isaac, our air quality is falling fast. If you've got liquid nitrogen, we gotta fix hydroponics.
On it. Keep trying to reach Hammond.
It does happen sometimes in this game. It's kind of awkward. Happens all the time with Mr. Invincible, but you can throw projectiles and they won't like won't count as being used. They will work as though you just threw an object at them and it bounced. And I think no matter what you're using, could be like the most damaging thing in the whole game. It'll only do a little bit. You gotta throw it again.
Right.
You need another way there. Take the tram back towards the hangar, then head to the repair station. Remember where you took that broken tram car off the tracks? There's an access door in there that'll take you to hydroponics.
Oh wait, actually, yeah, we got a side mission. Okay, that's probably a good place to stay. I'm gonna end the stream. I will continue playing while I'm talking to Drinker about things.
Nuts.
Probably. Anyway, I think we're talking about the new episode of The Last of Us and a couple of other bits and bobs of news.
Still haven't watched that one. I'm behind.
Fucking fool.
Is it any good? Is it still alright?
Yeah.
It's worth checking out if you like it so far, yeah.
No offense, but your longs, but me right to sleep. Figured I'd give back. I do stay awake for EFAP though. Well, hey, whatever you enjoy and want to stay up for, no problem.
What a trooper.
And Morley, any thoughts on making EFAP shorts? I can't be asked. I don't even know. Is there anything that happens in the span of a minute that is shareable from EFAP? I feel like that's really kind of some kind of evil thing.
Hard.
I don't
know.
Yeah. Also, metal image search, parasite, anime, and describe.
Isn't that the one that has just like the face with monster things?
Face with monster things.
Hang on. Parasite, anime. And then I go to pictures. Oh, that's the right. Yeah, this is like a head, but it's split open, and its tentacles coming out with blades on top, and some guy, which I guess is the main character, has like, instead of a thumb, has like a blade, a fleshy blade, and his index finger has an eye on the front.
That's a little bit weird, but mostly normal.
Yeah. That's it.
All right then. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I may return after the open bar. I'm not sure. In any case, thanks for joining me. Toodle pip.